I'm not a ghost. I'm not a ghost. I was I was just getting up in the into my seat, okay? You couldn't see me because I was, you know, in the floor. Hello guys, hello everyone, Mystic Sealot, Appa, Matt, hello, hello guys, hi. I'm so sorry for the absolute delay on stream, 1 hour and a half. I'm really, really sorry about it. It was totally my fault. I didn't saw that the update was today. So that was totally my bad. But I have the update. I have the update here, and I would like to react. Where is it? Where is it? Wait. Yeah, let's go here. Nice. Wait, first let me just pause the song. Okay, let's just react to the update. It's 40 seconds. But yeah, I already know that Death from Above, you know, the skill that Kibela do, jumping and cutting people, was nerfed. I don't know what exactly was nerfed, but this is sad because I absolutely love this skill. It's okay, we're here now. Yes, I am here now. And let's watch this 40-second update. Okay. Rebalancing experience. Okay, so they changed some traits, some talents. Colony management. So the colony management was still gonna work. They reworked on some origins. New portraits. Hiding equipment. New talents. Oh, convictions for familiars. Okay, some bug fixes. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so we have a bunch of... So they reworked the origins. So the colony management we haven't touched yet, so this is nice. We're gonna touch the colony management for the first time with the update already. So they showed the traits here when they say rebalancing experience. The colony management, they reworked some origins. I wonder if they reworked if it's gonna work on my game. What is reworked? I'm not sure. I am not sure. So we're gonna have new portraits. That is so cool. So we have a Magos. We have a lizard. Hmm. Ooh, nice. She looks fire. I like her. Okay, nice portrait so far. And a hiding equipment visual. So before we could only hide the helmet. Now we can hide more stuff. Oh, so I can keep like the origin clothes on the character if I want to. This is really nice actually. This is really nice. New talents for rare weapon types. Let me just do this. New talents for rare weapon types. I haven't seen rare weapons, I believe, so this probably won't get so much in our way. Bom dia! Hello, Ashu! Welcome, sweetie! Hello, welcome everyone! How's it going? How was your day, guys? Before the colony events were bound to your path, dogmatic, iconoclast, heretic, now it's all random. So you can be dogmatic and get a heretic event. Oh, this is really nice actually. You know, this is quite nice. Okay, companion itemization. Wait. Companion itemization, Xeno, and Space Marine. Okay. I can have a Space Marine companion. Wait. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this means, but maybe it's for the better good. Convictions for familiars. I haven't done any familiars as well, so I don't think if I will. So they have some bug fixes, of course. And this is it. This is the update, guys. I don't know how this is going to affect our run specifically, but that's okay. That's okay. That's the update. So let's go and let me go to the game. Wait. Wait. Yes. So we are here. Let's play this because we are already late today. I'm very curious to know how this update will affect our game. It seems a huge update. I've been playing Castlevania. Ooh, nice. Which game? Which Castlevania game? I really want to play the Symphony of the Night. Castlevania. I don't know when I'm going to play it, but I want for quite a while now. But I know other games are kind of hard, and I don't want to be hard stuck. Lament of Innocence from 2003. Nice. That's very nice. I never played the Castlevania games, but I know all about the TV series, the animation series, and I really love it. I really love the animation. It's very nice. Ooh, maybe we can see some new talents now that we're gonna...
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance.
Level up. Let's level up.
Oh, how
it's the first one in the timeline. Nice.
Their narrow vision.
Takes place right before the Netflix show. Oh, I see. Oh, so maybe... So, is it... Some games are better to play chronologically. Some games are better to not play chronologically. So, would you recommend to get into the Castlevania games to play it chronologically, or to play like, you know, just play a really good one, a one that you really want, and just don't care too much about the order? I went back to MechWarrior 5. I was welcomed with rockets and orbital strikes to the face. I mean, I guess this is a good thing, right? Because it's MechWarrior. No, just choose the ones you want to play. Okay, perfect. I'll keep that in mind. One day I will play the Symphony of the Night then. I'm not sure about the other. I don't know about the other games. I know the Symphony of the Night seems really nice, and I really want to play it. I'm going Arch Militant. I don't know which perks are good, which are not. So I'm just gonna read the recommended ones, I guess, and we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Symphony is a sequel to Rondo of Blood. Okay. Good to know. So maybe I can probably play this one if I finish the Symphony of the Night. You know, to get to understand where we were coming from. Okay, so we have Devastating Attack. The Arch Militant next attack, if it hits, will cause the targets to make a toughness resistance test with a -8 penalty. If failed, the targets will suffer a negative effect based on the attack's damage type. So if it's impact damage, the target will be prone for a round. If it's piercing and rending damage, inflicts bleeding and slows the target until the end of combat. Ooh, this is really strong. This is really strong. Okay. If it's energy and all the other damage, energy or any other damage that wasn't mentioned yet, the target will be blinded until the end of combat. This is really strong. I don't know which type of damage I do though. Do I get to see the type of damage I do? It just say that it's 8 to 12 damage. It doesn't say the type of damage. Wait. Spend all movement points. Can no longer use attacking abilities on its current turn. It doesn't say which type of damage this weapon does. I wonder. Because it will depend, right? It will depend on the attack that I'll be inflicting. 14 to 20 damage. Alright, I guess we'll never know. Wait, it says something. Oh, no, it just say that it's a chain sword. So this is a chain sword, this is a primitive sword. I think it's worth it to research a little. So let me see here on my cell phone. Rogue Trader. Chain sword. Damage type. So it's physical damage, rending damage, combined with a piercing and impact component from the teeth and rending blades. Okay. What about the primitive sword? Let me swipe the chain for primitive here. So it's rending and the primitive is steering damage. Tearing damage. Tearing? I think it's tearing. So the first one will get bleeding and slow the target until the end of combat. And the second one would blind the target, I guess, because it's tearing damage. I think. Let me see. A type of physical damage. Okay. Yeah, I believe the all other damage inflicts blinded. So the primitive sword will blind, and the other one will pierce, will do rend damage, so it will bleed and slow the target until the end of combat. This is really nice, actually. This is really nice. Okay, so the devastating attack it seems to be very good for us. Let me read the others. The other ones. Reckless Rush. The Arch Militant immediately gains 6 movement points. If the Arch Militant has stacks of versatility, they gain plus 3 more stacks of versatility, which lasts until the end of that turn. Versatility. Bad Derp, hello city! Hope everyone's having a good day. I am having a good day. How are you? How is your day, sweetie? By the way, everyone that is already in chat, I don't remember if I asked you guys, but how's it going? Is your week doing fine so far? We are on Wednesday, it's the middle of the week. Are you guys doing fine? Is it good? Is it bad? How is it? I hope it's good. I hope it's really nice. I'm getting called on my day off, sadly. Oh, this is horrible. This sucks. I cannot imagine being like interrupted in my break day, you know. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes, usually I take the weekends to rest, but there's a lot of times where I actually work on the weekends, you know. Because, you know, like, some people message me about projects I currently I'm doing currently, and I gotta answer them, right? So they can start their week on Monday like having an answer from me, and I take some time to take care of some channel related stuff as well. So yeah. Man, I need the monies. Yeah, that I guess this is it. But it really sucks, like on your day off, it's very annoying. Because like in my case, I work for myself, like I don't have a boss. But if you do have a boss, like getting someone like asking you to do work, it's probably the worst feeling ever. I don't know. Sadly, I'm gonna be here for like 5 minutes because it's almost midnight. Yeah, I'm really sorry, Ashu. The past yesterday and now today, the stream started later than it should. I really apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm thinking about maybe start the stream a little bit earlier than usual. I'm not sure if it's going to be possible though. I'm not sure. Because I just changed my schedule on the gym, so I am not sure how things gonna work. But anyway, tomorrow I will work out at the same time that I'm used to. So tomorrow you also won't be able to watch the stream. My bad. But from Friday and beyond, the stream won't be delayed anymore. You know, today was just because of the updates. I apologize. I have Pyramid of Boss above me. Oh Lord, I couldn't. I literally wouldn't. I wouldn't be a good fit for a It's not. I don't like saying normal job, but like to have like a boss, a figure of power above me that tell me to do stuff. I don't know. I'm too emotional to be able to maintain a job like that. Like I don't know. I just feel like one day I'll be very angry and I'll just tell them to fuck off and I'll be fired. How fast is your internet? It's 400 megabytes, I think. I got the fastest plan possible on my city. So it's not that much though. It's 400 megabytes, I think. This is the fastest one that we have available here. So I got the fastest one. And I just didn't open stream earlier because, you know, the download will take even longer. 400 megabytes is fine. Yeah, it took me like 1 hour and a half to get 23 gigabytes downloaded and everything settled on the disk. I'm living alone though, so that's probably why. Yeah, so I do have my mom using the internet right now. She's probably watching a stream or something. You know, like a stream on YouTube. Because we don't have like, we don't watch TV anymore. It's been like years. So my mom is either on Netflix or watching a stream, you know. Because now people just watch the news from YouTube. Nobody cares for TV. If no one tell me what to do, nothing would get done. That's also something nice about having someone telling you what to do. Because when you work for yourself, like me, a lot of the times I fell into a procrastination hole and I just cannot get out of it. Cause I'm like, oh, I just want to watch a movie. Oh, I just want to, I don't know, do anything. I just want to lay in my bed and close my eyes for 2 hours, you know. I replaced TV with pirate streaming box. Nice. Anything better than TV though. Anything better than TV. I had those days I work a lot of restaurants. My bosses were miserable, so they made my day miserable. Oh, that sucks. On the plus side, I learned a lot about cooking skills. That's very good, actually. That's very good. You know, even from a shitty situation, there are good things we can pull off from it, you know. And in the end, we just need to discard all the bad shit that we had to deal with and only focus on the good stuff and bring those to the future, right? Reckless Rush, take that as a must. Reckless Rush, I don't know. I was about to read the versatility. Whenever uses an attack that is of a different type from the previous attack. Oh, so the Oh, okay. So the versatility is the thing that that's on my class. Yeah, I need to remember to use like a melee attack and a pistol attack to accumulate versatility. I really like the devastating attack. I can proc both piercing. I have both piercing and rending. No, I have rending and I have another form of attack here. I forgot which one it is. But anyway, the devastating attack seems really nice as well to have. Wildfire, next attack this turn will cost 0 AP and will now count toward the attack limit. This is nice. The cost of this ability is reduced by 1 AP for every 4 stacks of versatility. This is really nice. Cautious approach. The arch militant gains the cautious approach effect until the end of combat or until this ability is used again, or until using confident approach instead of the usual bonuses from versatility. The arch militant gains 5% dodge and parry for every stack. Not sure. Confident approach can both either be confident or cautious. Kick. The arch militant makes a melee attack with a kick, dealing 9 damage instead of weapon damage. This attack does not count towards the attack limit per turn and counts as a single melee attack. for the purpose of versatility. Oh, this is actually, the kick is also really nice because we need a lot of different attacks to be able to gain versatility. Devastating attack later when you have more AP. Okay, okay, I see. Let's get the Reckless Rush then. I trust your math. You an specialist on this game. So I trust your vision. Okay, Abelard. We have Bulwark. What is this? Until the start of the next turn, the Vanguard gains damage deflection against ranged attacks equal to the number of stacks of Unnailed Beacon on the Vanguard. Additionally, the Vanguard becomes immune to push and forced movement effects until the next turn. This is really nice. This is really nice. Unnailed Beacon. Defensive stance. So we have 10 plus 2 times the number of Unnailed Beacon stacks percentage parry until the next turn. Whenever the Vanguard parries an enemy's attack, they immediately make an attack of opportunity with a -20 penalty to weapon skill against that enemy. We do have good parry, so the defensive stance might be nice for us. Wall of Rocketry, Rockritty? I don't know. Those names are hard, guys. I'm doing my best. The Vanguard and all their allies in a 3-cell radius around them gain 3 plus number of Unnailed Beacon stacks temporary wounds. Okay, so people around me also get the bonus. All affected targets suffer minus 50% less damage from the next attack. The effect lasts until the start of the Vanguard's next turn. This seems really nice. Really, really nice. Good night. Have a good night, sweetheart. Mwah. Thank you so much, Ashu. Good night for you, sweetie. Have a good night. Follow my lead. I think I'll go with defensive stance here. Provocation. Nah, I really like the defensive stance. I'm gonna go with this one. Throughout the archetype, your AP will go to 5, then 6. Oh, go to 5, then 6. Very nice, very nice. I will go with defensive stance for Abelard. Oh, and I get another one. Choose a common talent. A common talent. Archetype talents? No. Universal features, origin talents. This is nice. Get off me. Get into cover. Stentorian voice. Okay, let me read this one. Evasive maneuvers. Allies with the braced effect or affected by the navy's officers' other non-attacking archetype abilities gain 60% dodge for 1 round. Does not stack. Kinda meh. Fleet combat training. When the Navy officer scores a critical hit or successfully parries an attack with their primary ability weapon, they immediately make an attack, whichever costs the least AP, with their secondary weapon against the same enemy. Ooh, so we probably use our shield, right? Probably use our shield. Stronger together, to be honest, all the Navy officers' skill sucks. Yeah, I don't really like the Navy officers' skills. But those here are new, right? But it needs to be a critical hit for this one. Let me read the strong together. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristics as was chosen for humanity's finest. Huh? +5 to the same characteristic I was chosen for humanity's finest? Is humanity's finest a feat? Wait. Humanity's finest? What is humanity's finest? I'm so confused. I am so confused. I'm not sure. Defensive stance. I don't understand what that means. What is humanity's finest? So Abelard give 5 strength or toughness to the rest of the party. I forgot which one has the at the beginning. Oh, okay. This is nice actually. I don't think I'll have any Xenos this playthrough. So I believe we will go with this one. Actually, Stronger Together is really nice. It's like a +5 for everyone. Come on, this is really cool. It's the +10 buff you choose when you're Imperial Orange. I don't remember which one I chose. I have no idea which one I did. But I'm gonna get +5 for everyone, regardless. This is good. I like it. Okay. Lady Cash. What do we have here? Q-Zone Stratagem. The grand strategy choose one of the combat tactics areas. For a round, the enemies in that area are forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 14 wounds immediately die. Whoa, this is so OP. This is so OP. And look at the size of the area. Overwhelming Stratagem. The grand strategy choose one of the combat tactics areas for a round. All attacks by allies in the area inflict the overwhelmed effect on any enemy that fails a willpower resistance test for a round. What is the overwhelmed effect? Wait, let me do this so you guys can read with me. The creature suffers -5 plus 2 times the grand strategy intelligence bonus plus the fellowship bonus divided by ballistic. I'll never know the result of this. Look at this. Look at this. They suffer something on the weapon skill, okay? It's gonna be big number probably. Oh, Roderick, hello, sweetie. Hello. Mwah. Welcome. How was your day? Maths percentage, yeah, crazy maths percentage. Mucho texto, guys. I will never. Additionally, melee creatures have the MP reduced by -3 and ranged creatures try to get behind cover. A creature counts as a melee creature as if it has at least one melee weapon. Mucho texto. I don't like it. I don't like this. Strong Stratagem. We choose one of the combat tactics areas for a round. Allies in the area gain 6% ammo, cannot be over-penetrated, they have immunity to the prone effect, and they have 1 deflection against area attacks. Additionally, they do not suffer injuries for receiving damage. Ooh, this is also really nice, but I really like the Kill Zone one. Yeah, more damage. Mathematics hurt my brain. Oh. Mathematics make my brain like make me go blue screen immediately. I just can't. I was never good at it. I will go this because it looks big damage. All the stratagem are good, but not this early. Enemies aren't strong enough. But like less than 14 wounds. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 14 wounds immediately die. They die, Matt, immediately. If they have like 13 or less, they just poof, disappear. And I'm very unlucky. All the time the enemies keep with like 1 HP. All the fucking time. This would be so nice. Blitz Stratagem, Combat Locus Stratagem. I know it's power, use it all the time. I'm gonna choose this one, Matt. I want it. No one will be left with 1 HP anymore, okay? Because I will just have these. This is perfect. This is really strong. I like the kill zone. I'm gonna go with kill zone. I like it. Lady Kib. Lady Kib. What is this? It's choose an ability. Any ability? Oh. I get a new skill, I guess. But early game Kasai is better off with navigator skills. I mean, we're not so much in the early game, right? We are like chapter 2 already. Oh, how am I still in the early game? It's been like 20 streams already or something. The executioner immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally or of their choice, including themselves. The ally gains a plus 12% bonus to dodge and 3 additional MP until bleeding ends for any reason. It's early game? Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna be playing this until next year, guys. Yay! Same run forever. Let's go. That's because of your heretic decision? What do you mean my heretic decision? No, no heresy. Good and tired cooking some chicken and sausage soup. Nice. Oh, I want soup. How about you? I am good. I had to delay stream for a couple, like an hour and a half, because I had to download the new update for the game. I'm gonna be more careful about it, okay? Now I'm gonna plan and I'm gonna open Steam at least 3 hours before going live. Just to be sure we have all the updates, you know? I like philosophy, history, science, biology, and chemistry, except math. I failed math once. Oh, I failed math like 3 times. I don't remember. No, actually it was only... I failed math like twice. Yeah, twice. I didn't even show up to the final exam. I was like, nah, I just fail. I didn't even show up. I was like, bro, I need to score 80%. My average has been like 30%. I will never be able to make it. So I didn't even show up to the final exam. You better finish before the next DLC. It's gonna be Necron Tech Priest. Necron! Oh, I want my Necrons and my Tech Priests as well. Oh my god. Yes. When is the next DLC, Matt? Do you know? Do we have a release date already? Oh, Autocoms! Hello, sweetie. Welcome! I'm doing good. How are you? How are you, sweetheart? How was your day? I'll keep you informed if something OPS opens up in the middle of the night. I'm looking at your Darktide. Yeah, Darktide, that always updates for Darktide. So I'm always installing as soon as I see the updates. Pops up? Oh, pops up. Okay, okay. Alright, let's find a new skill for... Oh, I have the sewer aroma. Let's find a new skill for Lady Kib here. Exsanguination. The executioner immediately inflicts bleeding on an ally of their choice, including themselves. The ally gains 12% bonus to dodge and 3 additional until bleeding ends for any reason. Okay, I don't understand. Gift of Torment. Next ranged attack or psychic staff ability inflicts a damage over time effect on all targets hit. The type of this effect depends on the attack's damage type. Physical damage inflicts toxin. Ooh. Energy damage inflicts burning. This is actually really nice, the Merciless Verdict. We can just proc a lot of toxin on people. Until the start of next turn, the executioner gains bonuses to the parameters from each creature, enemy, or ally in combat suffering from the following damage over time. Bleeding, burning, toxin, okay. So we get 2% ammo per creature, 2% dodge per creature. 1 deflection per creature up to a maximum of toughness bonus. Okay. Why do I have a -5? I'm liking the Merciless Verdict more so far. Uh, they announced that two DLCs in 2026 with the Season 2 pass on Steam that I've bought. Okay. But we don't have a release date so far. Okay, this is nice, this is nice. I'm checking out some cheap PC builds, saw one around $500 to build. How I think I can make it cheaper because it had a white tower, a motherboard, and white fans, fancy shit. Nah, white is the worst color. It gets like yellow with time. I don't like white gear in general. I like all black. Usually I go for all black gear. Doing fine today, just chilling playing some Republic Commandos. Ooh, nice! I hope you're having fun. Nice. Very good, very good. If I'm on vacation for the next 2 weeks, gonna be gaming until moss and vine grows on me. I never wear white either. Yeah, white gear is just no, no. Why would you do that? Don't do white, guys. It's gonna turn yellow. Unless you're rich and you can just buy stuff like every year. But don't do it though. The planet doesn't like us to put so much trash in it, you know? I like making purchase to last. Not to just replace in like 2 years or something. You know? I miss the old stuff that we used to purchase. Like I had a washing machine that was 30 years old. The washing machine I have in my house was older than me. But unfortunately, there was a problem with the door, and here in my town they didn't have the piece that it needed to be able to fix the door. So we have to sell the machine, unfortunately. But I bet like $1,000 that this new machine I have won't last 30 years. It won't. It won't at all. Corways dump, just like in Master of Orion. What? Corways dump? That's the thing. I don't want light or anything fancy. I just want a good and simple gaming PC. You connect to my TV and wireless mouse and keyboard. I used to go wireless mouse, but now I have one with the cable, and I don't know. I haven't noticed much of a difference personally. I just had to adapt because my other mouse that was wireless, it was really small. So this one I have now that has the wire is bigger, way bigger, like double the size. So I had to adapt, but it was quick. It was like a couple days. Nokia level grade, yes, that's what I like. All right, reckless abandon. The executioner replaced 30% of maximum wounds of their wounds with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. While we have the temporary wounds, over melee attacks, damage over time effects do additional plus 30% of maximum wounds in percentage of damage. Alright. Terrifying Strike. The executioner next melee attack forces all enemies hit to run away from the executioner in a straight line up to 3 cells. During this movement, the targets do not provoke attack of opportunity and leave a bloody trail on the ground, which remains until the end of combat. Movement through these bloodstained cells costs the executioner 0 movement points. Okay, so more movement. I still like the Merciless Verdict more, so I'm gonna get this one. But the other skills are very interesting. Alright. Sister Argenta. I think Wildfire will be good. Or should I go Reckless Rush? Reckless Rush too? Yeah. 9 movement points. Yeah, she needs some movement points because she uses the flamer. This is really nice. Pasquale, let me level you up, my boy. Why should I go with Pasquale, guys? Claim the bounty. The bounty hunter makes a free single attack with the selected weapon. This attack always hits. Does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals only 36% of the bounty hunter's usual damage. Okay, but it's free. It's a free attack. After each third enemy killed by Claim the bounty hunter recovers one charge of Hunt Down the Prey. Okay. Prey. If Claim the Bounty kills a target marked as prey, the bounty hunters receive 2 AP. Okay, not bad. Hey everyone, hello Naruto, welcome sweetie. How's it going? How's your day? Be much welcome to the stream. That's good because Pasquale plasma damage goes up to 3% per attack. I like. We have Cool the Bold. Cool? Cool? My day was tired. Oh, you know, it happens to the best of us, sweetheart. Don't let it push you down. Just take it easy. Now that it's already nighttime, or it's going to be nighttime if you're in the US. Take it easy, rest, go to sleep like 1 hour earlier, you know, and you'll be okay for tomorrow. Long day at work, yeah, I feel you, I feel you. You know, just eat some warm food and go to sleep 1 hour earlier. Should do the trick. Should do the trick. So the bounty hunter's next attack this turn will have additional effects. Deals additional 6 damage. Will be reduced by 3 targets difficulty tier against all the bounty hunters attack until the end of combat. If the target's armor against this attack is below 20%, the dodge is also reduced by the math again. Against the bounty hunter's attack. My brain hurts. Piercing shot. The bounty hunter's next attack during this turn will have 100% over penetration and 6% armor penetration. Oh, this is nice. I like the piercing shot. Snare the prey. The bounty hunter sets a trap on a free cell on a 10-cell radius around them. Any enemy entering the 2-cell radius around the trap activates the trap. Each enemy in a 2-cell radius around the trap suffers 10 direct damage and must pass an agility resistance test with a -6 penalty or become immobilized until the enemy's next turn. The bounty hunter gains 3 MP at the beginning of their next turn. Okay, this is interesting. A trap. Hot on the trail. The bounty hunter designates an enemy in a 10-cell radius as trailed and finishes its turn. If any ally kills a trailed enemy, the bounty hunter gains an extra turn after the ally's turn, if all AP and MP remaining from the moment the bounty hunter used Hot on the Trail. Oh. So we need to use this in the beginning of the round. Okay. The bounty hunter gains an additional blah 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 in movement points. The cooldown of Hot One on Trail, it's resetted. When Hot on the Trail is used for the 3rd time during combat, the bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of Hunt Down the Prey. Nice! Only a single enemy can be trailed at a time. This is really nice. So I can just put this on a dying enemy that I know an ally is going to kill, and things will work for me. Very interesting. This is very nice, actually. I like the Hot on the Trail. No way with Panda live work at work? Exactly. What are you guys talking about? Live work at work? Yes, work at work forever. Let's go, let's go. Raid. To the bounty hunter's next turn, whenever an ally stacks the target, Marked as prey, this attack deals 3% additional damage and gains half of the bounty hunter's current bonuses to critical hit chance and critical damage granted by hunt down the prey. Hot on the trail, exactly use as you say. Yeah, hot on the trail seems to be interesting. I'm between piercing shot, claim the bounty, and hot on the trail. I don't think I quite follow the claim the bounty though. But the problem of claim the bounty is that anyone else usually kills the target of Pasquale. So it's very hard for me to be a bounty hunter if everybody kills my bounty. Everyone kills my target. Who's the romance going with the crazy chick? I'm not romancing her. I start a romance with Henrix, but he left me. Guys, Henrix left me, okay? He left me to the fucking Inquisition or whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I don't know how he escaped the basement, but he left. But I'm getting my man back. Oh, I'm getting him back. I'm gonna grab him by the hair and chain him to my bed, okay? I'm not gonna let him escape that easy. Not allowed. Not allowed. More companions in Act 2 and 3. Not dogmatic enough. Ugh. Are you seriously? He left because I'm not dogmatic, or it's just a joke? I hope it's a joke. Because no, I think he just left because he's a little bitch who likes to play hide and seek, and I was sick. I'm ready, okay? I'm getting after him. Henry was afraid of commitment, but he was the one hitting on me. I hate this. I hate this. He was the one hitting on me. He started the romance. Why am I be left behind? Henrix is committed to the Inquisition. We'll fucking see, okay? We'll fucking see who is the biggest priority in his life, okay? We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna get hot on the trail. Fuck it. I like this skill. I'm gonna get Henrix right fucking now. Let me just save the game. Where do I need to be actually? Okay, when the special is complete, the Vox Master will report. Oh, by the way, should I take a bath? I think I should take a bath. How do I go back to the Void Ship? Where is the map? To the rest of Footfall, Warehouse. Oh, I need to move around, right? Oh, I need to move around like a lot. Did I loot everything? I think I looted everything here, right? Yeah, I think so.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
They almost killed me here. Yeah, it was the deliberate trap. Look. Alright, I have no idea where do I need to go. Tethered Spirit Chapter 2. On the Hunt of Knowledge. Yeah, we need to explore the planets. Archery and Footfall Furibundus. This is a second quest, companion quest. Classified information, no. Let's do the Tethered Spirit. While waiting for the ship to be ready to get underway again, the road trader is free to visit the local administration. Liege Tokara is waiting in his residence. Where is this fucking Liege Tokara at? At the warehouse? I don't think so.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Grab the goods. My goods. Oh, let's go athletics here.
There, done.
Nice. No more passages being blocked. Henrix made Panda want him and he leaves? Yeah. What a motherfucker. What a motherfucker. He's gonna pay for that shit. Like pretty flowers overgrown with weeds, the halls of Footfall's former palaces and temples have been overrun by the shabby houses of the present-day inhabitants.
What lies beyond?
Savito, hello. He's gonna pay for what he's done. Ooh. Walker? Wait, I've been here. Oh, I've been here? Okay, I don't know what I got here. Why did I enter here? I think I explored everything around here, actually. What is going on? Can I go here?
Curiosity.
Oh, to the Lysia's palace. Okay. Wait.
And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
The Lysia will see no one? We'll see if he's not. It's funny because he's saying he'll see no one and I'm just going up the stairs and be like, bye bitch. Ooh, should I take a bath before talking to the Lich? I think I should take a bath. Guys, we're gonna take a bath. I'm gonna go back to my ship, take a bath, and visit the Lich. Hopefully it doesn't fuck up, like, because I know I can be late for things to happen in the game. Hopefully me taking a bath doesn't fuck things up, right? Tattered wait, shadow quarters maybe? I don't remember where my ship is at. At the end of the hall, yes. Thank you. Panda, are you still resolving other people's problems? Yes, I am. Like a very good citizen, very good road trader. I'm always solving people's problems, you know. I'm always running around, looking for quests, you know. I'm just very iconoclast at heart. What can I say? Is this the... Oh no, this is a different place. No, I don't want to be here. I don't wish to be here. I need to go. Yeah, it's to the Void Dock. It's to the Void Dock I need to go. Yep, I went to the wrong place, guys. My bad. My bad. Okay, let's load this. Need to run back to the ship because I'm smelling of sewers, of sewer system. This is not nice. How can I go back to the Void Ship Bridge? Yes, go there, characters, my beloved. Yes. Let me go to the bridge. Guys, I will take a bath. It'll be really quick. Then we can visit the Lich. So much to explore. We haven't even touched the colony management. I hope you guys don't mind that, but I take a really fucking long time to play video games. I've just noticed. Because we are like 20 streams already playing Road Trader and I'm still on chapter 2. I'm early game. Panda bathing? Yes, I need to bathe. Bathing time? Yeah, quarters. Let's go to my quarters. Wait, why do I have hat? Wait a minute. It resetted my hat. Show helmet? Wait, what is showing this fucking cap? Wait, I want to show my hair. Color scheme? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? No, I don't want it to show my hat. I want my hair. Base outfit, headwear? No, off. But why is it still showing my head? On? Off? Ah! The game... No, I don't want to wear a hat. No, please. No, this is ugly. Gus, hello, sweetie. It's cool. It's a fun game, so take your time, guys. I'm really slow. I hope you guys don't mind it, really. Oh yeah, there's the colony management. It's not bad, honestly. Complex enough to be fun, but simple enough to not slow things down. Okay, perfect. By the way, there was an update. There was an update today, I believe. Guys, we're gonna have to wear the weird hat. I just wanted to be able to have short hair, just like on my picture. You know? And be able to wear the hat, but unfortunately I go bald when I use this hat. And I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad. Pepe sad. Okay, I'm gonna take a bath. Excuse me. I'll perform my ablutions. Ablutions? Oh, here we go. I love the silly banter. That's nice. I appreciate you guys for staying here with me, not being annoyed, not being like, oh, she takes forever. All right. Ooh, we should call someone. I wish to see someone from my retinue. Okay, I want Lady Cash to paint me a portrait. Let's see Lady Cash. Oh, she's gonna paint me a portrait. Maybe it's a bug panda. Save it and reload. Yeah, we can do that. Because technically it shouldn't be showing... Oh, talking about bugs, the floating characters will forever exist in this game. And I don't mind at all. I think it's the charm. The charm of this game is the floating characters for me. Panda and the servants? No, I'll never call them. No. Henrix? He decided to romance me, so I'm fucking faithful to him. And I'm gonna drag him by the hair back to this fucking ship, okay? But for now, I cannot look angry because Lady Cash will paint me a portrait, okay? We cool, we yapping, okay, perfect. Okay, let's focus. Lady Cash, Lord Captain, is it most improper for us to be conversing in your bath chamber? And I cannot believe you wish me to paint a picture of you. This Robert, I cannot. It is scandalous. This goes beyond every standard of decency. Oh, we need to go persuasion. It is a proud aristocratic tradition, was not in customary or station. Oh, only 10% of chance? I will try the 10%. Consider it an opportunity to practice live drawing. Oh fuck. Failed. Personally, I prefer still life and landscapes. However, I appreciate your concern for my artistic education. Oh fuck. I have 0% on the others. No. I won't insist because it's 0%. Perhaps you're right. Maybe that was not such a good idea. No, I just wanted a portrait. I wish you a pleasant bath, Lord Captain. She drops into an awkward curtsy. Oh no, I just wanted a... Oh, what a tragic moment. My boyfriend leaves me and I don't even have a portrait of myself. Ah, being an aristocrat really hurts, okay? It's very hard. We suffer so much. Okay, I'll finish. I won't get the enforcers, whatever those guys are. The quintuplets, I don't want you, okay? Thank you, but not interested, really. I only want Henrix. Yes, I only want Henrix now. Let's go, guys. Let's go back. Abelard marked this room for remodeling. I demand flashing lights and poles. Yes, I want to become. I want to take a photo shoot in here. All right, let's go to the map. Let's go back to where we were. Footfall. Atrium? Yeah, let's go to the atrium. Yes, I'll go with these people. So let's go. Oh, by the way, I need to save and reload. Let's do this as soon as we land in this place. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. I hope everyone is having a good week so far. I am having a good time. Okay, let's save. Let's load. Hopefully I won't have a hat anymore. It's really sad because once I called my allies to my bathtub, I cannot really call them again, so it's not like I can run the persuasion again to have a portrait. But it would be so nice for Lady Cash to paint me a portrait. If I ask her while I'm like not naked, will she paint me? Please work. No. Guys, we have a problem. Guys, we have a problem. My character doesn't really want to. My character doesn't really want to wear this stuff. Why? Why are you like this? No. Okay, guys, it's on the update, so we're gonna look ugly, but just don't look at it, you know? We can always, like, pretend it doesn't exist.
There will be no peace in my
Let's
wake.
go run. Vroom, vroom. Let's run. She's a maniac, maniac. No, this is not a good running song. Deja vu, I was been in a terrible I on the street. Okay, let's go. To the Leeds Palace. I don't know the lyrics for Deja vu, guys. I just know the rhythm. Okay. Alright, we are the palace. Ooh. Okay, it's not such a big place as I thought. To Cara the Liege. But first, do we have loot? Ah! Fuck. Can I loot later, after this cutscene, please? Ooh. Vladame? Vladame? Tokara the Liege. I'm gonna just call you Tokara, okay? My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Okay, it seems like a little bitchy, but you know. The tall man in austere grey clothes makes the show-off looking past the woman he's addressing. He looks like a mad scientist. I like his clothes though. I like the schools as the buttons in the sleeves. Yeah, I like gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. What? You know that song "She's a Maniac" was originally made for a sleazy slasher film in the 70s? Really? But it's such like a working out song. I don't know. Maybe I have this thought because of the movies I've watched on the 80s and 70s. 70s? No, 80s. I think it's on the 80s, the movies. But yeah, let's see this guy. Jay. Oh, she's cute. Hello. Hello, lady. She's cute. Oh, I want my clothes to look like her. Like her clothes. She looks like a bounty hunter actually with the mechanical arm and the pistol. She almost looks like a pirate. I really love the pirate vibes this game is giving me. Okay. Vladem. What as he put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. One of us? The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentation sigh, then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladem? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? Ooh, she's very pretty. She's very pretty. I really like her clothes. So you don't remember, then the help will remind you. Guards, score her out. Okay, Tokaru's not having this bullshit. Heida removed. The massive guard leans down the woman and says in a lower voice, Jake, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amasakus? And thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. So they are acquaintances, apparently. Persona non grata. Okay, we got a quest. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity in footfall. Oh well, I find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Okay. I'm taken, okay, lady? I'm taken already. Vladimir Tokara, the tall man who has long since noticed your presence, is studying you intently. Vladimir Tokara, lead your footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Okay, certainly, let's go. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader not a scene. No, I won't complain. Let's go. I'm being like, what is the name? Low profile. I'm being low profile. Pen the chat. What exactly is a rogue trader? A rogue trader? I am a you know Cristobal Colombo? I'm kind of like that, but in outer space, you know? I'm exploring and I'm making colonies for the emperor, you know, and I'm taking places and killing heretics. I am just expanding the Imperium, I believe. I believe that's the rogue trader. I'm not sure actually. Panda Hearts only belongs to Harris, exactly. I'm a conqueror. Yes, I'm a conqueror. Please follow me. Okay, let's follow Tokara. While you are engaged in a small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of the Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he's used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turns this whole time. Okay, I mean, we're just mad. It's normal to be studying each other. Vladimir straightens in his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady von Valentius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate." Okay. We got fewer experience from that? No, okay. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for all of us. I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. Now, why would I be... Pff, I just met the guy. Why would I be bickering with him? Thank you. A terrible loss. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. Yes, me too. Hello, Glass Cannon. Hi. I like messing Bladem and making him feel like a bug. I mean, he makes other people feel like bugs, apparently, so it's kind of nice. Maybe that's a good treatment for him. Bladem, my man, I love this guy. I don't know if I like him. I like his outfit. He looks like a scientist. Panda, you managed to get the hat off? No, I haven't. I loaded the game and I applied the options, but I didn't manage to fix the bug. They're probably gonna release a hotfix like tomorrow or something. So don't worry, for next streams this will be fixed, guys. I hope that under your guidance the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even great power. I am impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall Incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader of your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. Anonymity? As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Alright, we have some questions. Even mistake organized crimes for science, nice. What if you remove everything? I did remove everything. I'm currently with everything removed on my outfit, but for some reason, God hates me. I mean, it's just a little bug, guys. It's not gonna affect too much of the game, especially because the profile picture here shows we are a very pretty baddie. Okay, I'm happy with this profile picture. Hat bug for this game: turn off show and a backpack and reload the save. Turn off show, hat, and backpack and reload the save. Okay, we could try that after the dialogue. I am naked in the game. I am naked. I'm absolutely naked. Okay, we have some questions for him. Who was the woman the wardens threw out? I was attacked right at the docks. Has Proctor Hunter visited you recently by any chance? What's the situation in the region? What sort of patronage do you seek from me? I'm gonna make my questions first. Has Proctor Hunter visited you recently by any chance? Shortly before you did, he was interested in certain sensitive information which I happen to possess. And he also required access to the dock cogitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that is where the proctor is at the moment. Okay, so we're gonna see the arbitrator again. Very nice. Who was the woman the wardens threw out? His expression hardens, and he makes a frustrated gesture. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Haydari, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Okay, so she's some kind of bounty hunter type of stuff, right? Kind of pirate. Lyor Imperium succeeded. It's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege know this small fry by name. Yeah, if she's such a small-time hustler, why do you know her so well? And the guards were talking to her like she came here before, you know? Commissar Eva, yes, I'm here. Commissar Eva. Oh, this picture is amazing. I'll make this my profile picture on Discord. Just kidding. She's irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. Okay. Kinda cocky, this guy, not gonna lie. I think he's going to die, probably. Will it be by my hands? Will it be by heretics' hands? I'm not sure, but I think he would die. I'm making a prediction. I think he will die. Or he will turn heretic. That's my prediction. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents of Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or pre-attempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Envers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue? A rebel rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Okay. Another succeed test, awareness. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. And guess who is going to have to clean the mess? Me, 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 me. I'd like to know more about the Embers gang. What haven't they been dealt with yet? I'm sorry for the loss of your assistance. I don't think he'll care. The negligence with which you do business is insulting of an individual of my stature. Grin at him. I can tell you're being a real pain for you. I bet you love to gut those jerkers, would you? Come on, admit it, wouldn't you? I would like to know more about them. What have they been dealt with? He grits his teeth slightly before answering. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't got around the Embers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leaders dies, the rest will scatter. Okay. Bro Panda is making this dude sweat. Am I? So cartel, pirates and street gang, Footfall is such a nice place. I'm loving it. I feel at home. As a as a red panda, I feel at home. I'm sorry for the loss of your systems and negligence. I'm gonna grin at him. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you love to gut those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slag disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years we clean the orbit and count how many ships bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop like in the good old days. Okay, so he's a psychopath. Very nice. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? What's the situation in the region? I'm gonna ask this one first. Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering. And fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperial forces in the Corona's expense has departed for the sector borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Okay, the core of the Imperial forces in the Corona's expense has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. So all the Imperial forces are in the borders to fight the Xenos. So we haven't had no word from them. The distance and the current issues with the astropaths because of the warp shit, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. So we haven't had any word from them, but you know, it's kind of normal. Quote, normal. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts led me to believe that the Blessed Adeptor Astartes are operating in the Corona's expanse, and I await news to their victory with great anticipation. Me too. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? What sort of patronage you seek from me? Is there any Xeno attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. He freezes, gauging your reaction. Okay, so he's... I feel like this guy is not dogmatic. I feel like he probably trades Xenos for income, and that is not a dogmatic approach. And he wants to see how I think of it, so he so he can know how much he can open up to me. Unfortunately, my answers might lead me to a heretic, iconoclast to dogmatic path, and I want to be dogmatic. Let me see my options. Are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? This is nice. I like Xeno artifacts. Money is money. Very true, very true. Naturally, I find this utterly unacceptable. I have no desire to speak about this, but my senescal is a good listener. Lay your disgraceful gossip on him. No, I won't submit Abelard to this disgrace. You should consider your words more carefully. An admission like that sounds dangerously close to heresy. Are we talking about dealing in Xeno artifacts here? In a manner of speaking, miraculously, Vladimir has managed to frame the last sentence as a question. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. I do not approve or fears of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I don't approve the fear, but I still think it's heresy a little. No, actually in this one, I mean, I'm sorry, my dogmatic path, but I don't really care about the Xenotech too much. I think if we can learn from the Xenotech and make the Imperial even more stronger and more powerful, like, why not, you know? Working with Xenos lies nowhere at the dogmatic scale. Yes, he deals out some rare Xeno weapons. Yeah, that was what I was taking from it. So I was like, well, even though I want to go dogmatic here, I will be iconoclast probably because, you know, that's Xeno heresy. Who cares? If it's going to make the Empire stronger, why not? For the fucking Emperor, let's go. I want to do a dogmatic run. Game decisions start to look like an iconoclast run. No, but I am more dogmatic than iconoclast though. These two words don't belong together. Nah, of course it does. Of course it does. I believe the Emperor will be on my side if I tell her, hey, Your Highness, my lord, hey, my lord, Emperor. I don't know how to address him. I don't even if he was in a school, I would never be addressing him. So I don't even know how to start. But I'll be like, hey, Mr. Emperor, don't you think Xenotech could help us to beat the Xenos? You know? So we can dominate the galaxy and be in peace? One day, maybe? I don't know. I think he'll be like, wow, looking for that point, that's kind of reasonable. I think the Emperor is more reasonable than people paint him for, you know? I feel like he'll be a reasonable guy. That's how the fall always starts. No. I am dogmatic, but I want to trade with this guy, so I'm gonna go iconoclast here. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understand of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. See? We have a new trader, guys. This is very good. What sort of patronage you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have of course already encountered difficulties with the warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Galaxy sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the mall in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the mall from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. That is crazy time. The path to heresy is paved with good intentions. I haven't been a heretic once, guys, in this playthrough. And I don't think I will become a heretic, okay? No, 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 no. I won't become heretic. Don't you dare insinuate that to me, okay? I will have you burn into a stake just for insinuating I'll become a heretic, okay? I don't approve that shit. For now, math, careful with your words, okay? Be very careful with your words. I do have a panda holding a knife as an emote, and it's not for show only, okay? You guys should never call me heretic. Alright. So he wants us to help him. Of course he wants my help, okay. Oh, we succeeded test. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the mall would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years to end, thus temporarily cutting off the Corona's expense from the Empyrean. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the mall. Is the Aurora the final dawn bullshit, or is it the voice in my head? It's all connected, guys. I'm pretty sure. That happened to Sister Argenta and Sergeant Morris. They were lost in the warp for like an hour and they came out 20 years later. Ooh, that is crazy. 20 years? That is too many years. That is too many years, guys. Jesus. Okay. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on income shipments. Especially food shipments. This station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall will be obligated if House von Valentius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Do I look like iFood, bitch? Or something like Uber Eats? Do I look like fucking Uber Eats, you bald freak? What do you mean I'm gonna provide you food from now on? Am I a granary? What? What? I'm not your burn mama to provide you food. What the fuck is this? I'm a road trader. I explore the whatever. What is the name of the thing I explore? The Corona's expense. I don't deliver food. No, this is absurd. This is absurd, guys. By the time Argenta got her task, she has no job anymore. Oh no, poor girl, guys. She'll forever have a job with me. Under my roof, she'll forever have work. She'll forever get well paid and well fed and have a roof and be free to fight for the Emperor, okay? It's pretty sad everyone she knew was gone. That's actually really sad. You control colonies and trade too? I hate this. I really hate this. Okay, logic succeeded. I can be the only one who asks for help. So footfall is cut off from all shipments. The local gangs are running wild and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? So what are the terms of this deal? I can be the only one who asks for help. I'm gonna use the logic succeeded. Naturally, I tried contacting other road traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled footfall dry. And for the esteemed Caligo's winter scale, the guy will save his bitch son from the Aurora thing. Instead of a food shipment from him, I received transport. The Navica packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Fallstone. Fallstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all this war fluctuation must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. Yeah, you know a gossip, sir. His bitch son got kidnapped, and I saved him, okay? But he was a little bitch. His son is a little bitch, okay? I had to save him. And he's in very terrible shape, but you know, he'll heal. He's already with his dad. Things will be fine, okay? I hope, you know. I would never wish for something bad to my fellow road traders, of course not, right? I am dogmatic. I also put my faith in you, the third of, and, and last Footfall's allies. Okay. I'm gonna get on his nerves a little. Are you positive you are in control of the situation, sir? Wait until you meet his dad? I don't know. I'm already with Henrik's, thank God, because I kinda have a thing for dads. And grandpas, apparently, because I like Abelard. Well, regardless, he's still a bitch son, okay? He's still a little bitch that wanted to talk. He wanted to talk and parlay with heretics. Can you believe it? What a bitch. He listens with a stony expression. You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. What are the terms, sir? It's simple. Deliver of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with the jewel of the Von Valentian's protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. Get on your knees and ask properly, then I will help. The payment will be unfair, as I will be robbing you blind, but you will remain in charge. Do we have a deal? Very well, I will help you with food shipments. Iconoclast, I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors of this kind. Of course I have interest in getting profit. Shut the fuck up. I want my money. I won't help you deal with your problems yourselves. I think I'll go number 3 here. His dad is a psycho that would burn a planet to kill a Xanos. I mean, we kinda exploded a planet, but you become contaminated, right? So am I a psycho? If he's a psycho, I guess I am also a psycho, maybe. But I mean, the world was condemned. I had to do it, otherwise the warp would be stronger. You know, not the Xenos, but like the warp shit will become even stronger. They'll have an entire solar system. I mean, it's not a system anymore because there is no sun. They stole the fucking sun. But you know, I had to do it. So are we that different? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Psycho is normal in 40k. Yeah, maybe, you know, it's just the way he is. Okay, I would just say, I won't be robbing him blind. I will say very well, we have a deal. He takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. Obliged? I assume you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. That's all I want. I have some questions. Where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Other matters demand my attention. I have, where does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here, I am the main dealer on the station. Nice. And it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of a lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. Yes, I'm gonna talk to him. This servant of the Ecclesiarch is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and all the traders don't seem keen to becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amasecus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Okay. I'm interested in your wares. I have some questions about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interested you in Footfall? This abode of merchants, Xenotech traders, and only a few bandits. What oath are you referring to? Something tells me you used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Who told the reins of the Xenogoods trade? Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? That's very interesting. A lot of interesting questions. Okay. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? The Kasbalika Mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the coal trade in the sector. Xenos creations are high in demand, and so every single colony has a Kasbalikan agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and of Footfall they conduct their business under my watchful eye. He sends you a manifold look. Okay, so I think he is from... I mean, he kind of is part of the Kasbalika organization. I mean, he's not... Maybe he is, because something tells me he's a bit of a bandit. You aren't wrong, my path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that has staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the leader of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. He is Panda. Yeah, what if he was the leader, the previous leader of the Kalibaska organization, and now he's like he rose to power and he has like a secondary leader running the gang, and he's running everything. He's the head trade of the Kasbalika gang. Yeah, I kind of got the hint from the dialogue. Okay, alright, I see. And what will happen if I tell you everything I just heard to the leaders of the other gangs? That is a sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. The administration will have installed some pitiful clerk instead. So you just avoid rat from the drags, how high you've risen. Much has become clear. Much has become clear. There can be no misunderstanding between us, your ladyship. What oath are you referring to, sir? There is a certain custom on Footfall. Any road trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Okay. He is arrogant, bearing contradicts his words. Yeah, he serves nobody. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. From them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall. Okay. So I am free to push you around however I like. I won't abuse my right. Well then, I suppose Footfall will have to get used to its new harsh mistress. Aim at Blenheim's head so I can just blow your brains out and then instate a new liege? With a fascinating custom, useful too. I want to trade with him. I won't abuse my right. And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude. And I will remember when the esteemed Caligo's Winterscale returns to discover that Footfall is no longer under his patronage. Ooh, that would be crazy. No, I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight him. Please don't do this. He will be displeased upon finding his demands encroached upon, and will try to take it back. In Caligo's Winterscale, displeasure is a very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue, and as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the allegiance of the station humble liege. Okay, so you're going to get his Uber Eats, apparently, I guess. I'm glad to have satisfied your curiosity. Let's get down to business. I want to see your wares. I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. Give me wares. Ooh. Okay. Oh, damn. There's a lot of stuff I don't have. Whenever the wearer kills 2 or more enemies with a single attack, the attack does not spend all of the wearer's movement points. Oh, this is good. We have each time the wearer spends 10 stack of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve until the end of combat. Oh, look at this Xenotech. Drukhari weapon proficiency. Oh. This is crazy. Sir, you have crazy things. Mind scramble grenade. Okay. Damn, okay, he has a lot of stuff, guys. I have very small profit thing. Yeah, I think the only thing I can get here, I could get these. I could get, yeah. I could get the first level from him, but that's pretty much it. Let me see the reputation. Hide untradeable, sort. In ascending order. So he likes heretic trophy jewelry. Okay, does someone else like jewelry? Jewelry. I don't have jewelry. I don't have enough jewelry. Mechanicus creations. Ooh. Oh, I do have jewelry. Wait, type in ascending order. Descending order. No. Wait, why is jewelry not in top? Huh. Oh, because this has Xeno stuff. No, wait, this is ranged weaponry? No, it only gives 100. Wait. Ha! Uniform key jewelry. He really likes jewelry. Scroll down pen until you see jewelry. Yeah, I've seen jewelry. Wait. Let me put the ascending order. I thought the ascending order was like the heretic trophies will be here, then the Xeno artifacts, then the jewelry, you know, it will be like the things he require the most, the thing that pays the most. Jewelry, okay. Moxilla, hello, sweetie. With the 37 keys of Zench, I come to see the stream. Hello, welcome. How was your day? Thank you so much for popping on the stream. Thank you. Remember to hold on out all your fuel. Yeah, I won't sell any fuel. How much do I need? I need too many reputation. He really likes jewelry though. It's 300. Should I sell everything to him? Nah, I don't think so. I do have heretic trophies though. Do I have any Xeno artifacts? No. No, I have no Xeno's artifacts, unfortunately. Only heretic trophies. Damn, there's too much to up. Okay, I won't do anything for now. I'll just get the stuff I could get for free. I won't level up for now. Give him some heretic trophies and ranged weapons. Don't bother with Kabazooka in Act 2. Yeah, I don't think I'll bother with them for now. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, it's 6,000, guys. I'm just gonna waste a lot. Nope. I just get... Ah! He kicked me out from his room. Okay. Do I have loot? Wait, let me open the door. Do you have loot in your room, sir? No.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Do we have loot around? Oh! Voxmaster! Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions. And there are also a number of issues that needed to be addressed. We also received word from Proctor Solomon Unter, the arbitrator whose squad we retrieved from Ricard Manoris. He has requested an audience with you and said he will be waiting at the Footfall docks. Okay. We have a bunch of quests. I think I'm gonna talk to the priest.
We'll see.
Jesus Christ, look at my quests. So I need to go to the bridge. The plan as the rot. Find out more about this strange gang. It's worth taking a closer look at the belongings of those killed by the Embers and searching for all the evidence. And the Embers' brazen action guarantee they will give themselves away sooner or later. Hunger's Hand. Supply Footfall with provisions from the Agri World Janus. Okay, so this is colony management. Probably gonna be doing at the bridge, I believe. Oh, plus the profit factor is low now. Yeah. I could only get 3 more items if I put the level 1, so I don't really see. Colony's development can give boost to reputation. Very nice, very nice. Okay, all right. I think I'll go with the... I'm gonna talk to the Reverend. Let's talk to the Reverend, guys. Alright, and he was waiting for me at the docks, I believe. Bastian Corda. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes. They are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastian in Durama, Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of Horse Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, road trader of the Corona's expense by the grace of the most holy emperor. And you must be an envoy of Theodoros von Valentians. I noticed that you arrive on esteemed lady's ship. Ooh, he doesn't know she's dead. Let's take advantage of it. St. Drusus and Explorer are the easiest to level up. Fellowship of the Void has tons of levels. It look endless. Casbalica is not too hard when you know. Okay. Nero Fidelo's funeral spot? Yes. He's like, if I go straight here, I find him. Okay, let's take advantage of this guy. He doesn't know we are the new road trader. Corda, they are some of the most influential road traders in the Corona's expense, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer, says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him. I love Abelard so much. I wish I could romance this guy, man. He's the best. Okay. Hide the truth. Quite right. I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Reveal the truth. No, I won't reveal it. Why did you wish to speak to me about? I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Splendid. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of powers that be. Bastian smiles meekly. Okay. What do you wish to speak with me about? A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Vladem almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valentius Protectorate is framed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. That's very true. However, the Koda dynasty pursued its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Koda dynasty believes, he smiles and gives a slightly shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both road trader houses. If you refuse Vladim's, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Koda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Perquisites? Everybody benefits. So, we already closed the deal, but should I tell him that? Should I play with him? Nah, he's just a kid. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with dividing up profit among themselves. Argenta said disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperial's wards is at stake, even one such as Footfall. That's very true. I agree with her. Corda, the other world trader, don't want you to send food. Yep. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House Von Valentius? Since they are a bigger house than us, I believe he is afraid of the retaliation they might impose, right? I think he's afraid of the retaliation he will get if he doesn't close the deal with us. Oh, this is a hard thing to choose because the road trader of the house Corda are the most influential between the road traders here, and the guy that I just talked to sell very good Xenos weapons and stuff in general. Cause he from the Kuchala, I forgot the name of the organization, the criminal organization. But anyway, so I gotta choose between who I want to affiliate with. Politics sucks, man. I hate this. Would you mind elaborating on the terms of your proposal? I am open to cooperation. My business with the Liege is my own. It's no concern of House Corda. So you seek to rob this station blind, the station that is facing famine. And you are proposing that I join a little feast of vultures? It's up to you to cooperate or rivals with the other rogue trader. I want to hear his deal first. Elaborate the terms. Not at all. Would you like to take this negotiation somewhere more suitable so that I might go over the details? Bastian smiles and opens his mouth to offer another piece of sugar-coated courtesy when suddenly he's going to die. He actually died! Oh, he actually died! Fuck! I didn't thought he was going to die! Oh my god! He died like shit! Oh, look at look at oh guys, it's so tragic. Oh, I feel kind of shitty now. I'm so sorry, sir. Damn. Okay. Lady Cash will move first. Then it'll be me. Ooh, we do have a sniper. Where's this guy at? Twice Dead Lenny. Twice Dead Lenny? Oh, it's the Enver. Ooh, okay, let's kill those fuckers. I am more than excited to kill everyone around me. Okay. You go to cover, my dear. You stay here, so you hopefully you get cover from Abelard. Lady Cash, put you here, sweetheart. Pasquale. Ooh, yeah, get cover over here, my love. Yeah, Pascal will be one of the last one moving. Is here a full cover? It is. Oh, he does have a pistol though. No, I'll put Pasquale here. Start. Okay, Lady Cash. Let's put the zoning first. So I'll probably be moving like over here or maybe around here even. Actually, since those doesn't cost anything... Everyone dies around him. Everyone dies, guys. Panda curse magnet, people on the left. Curse magnet? What do you mean curse magnet? Oh! Oh. Well... Ooh, you'll be playing. Okay. I didn't notice there were people on the left. Oh, actually taking control of the left is much more clever than fighting here. Because if we clear out these thugs, we get both cover from the sniper. Oh, I planned it wrong. We would get both cover from the sniper, and we'll be able to go up here to fight everyone in high ground. I might change my plans then. I might change my plans. Okay, let's make people dance then first. Notch of purpose. Okay, let's make some people move, shall we?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, move around, bitches. Line up. And either go point of curiosity. We do have the kill zone. Costs 1 AP. Ooh, and we also have the stair. Oh, I want to stare them so badly.
Emperor, give me
I'll do
strength.
this.
I'm afraid not.
We're gonna be aggressive, guys. Gonna be very aggressive here.
I am a navigator. Face the navigator's might.
Perfect. We already positioned wrong, so we're gonna make it work. Always have a good look on the battlefield and never place Kasaya behind. She go first all the time and can CC the enemies. That's very true. I forget she goes first. Okay. We could use... Oh, we cannot use point of curiosity. Let's put the front line. So I will put this a backline for now. Because I need them to have more parry and stuff. Right? Yeah, cover efficiency. We don't have cover, but you know.
Me? If you insist.
Over
Lord
here,
Captain.
the front line will be happening somewhat over there. Will it, though? Actually, I think the front line will be happening like over here. Oh, I cannot see. Can put it here.
If I may.
Front line. And the rear. Critical hit chance. She'll be playing last.
Isn't this a job for the
I don't know what I'm
serfs?
doing, but I'm doing stuff. Alright. Think this is it.
Do not dare.
I don't have
ask.
anything else to do. Everything costs AP. So I'll
Here
pass.
we go.
Okay. Ah! The damage.
Yeah.
Okay, dodge. Alright, it's me. It's me. Oh, I thought it would come closer to us. Hmm. Move here. Shoot this guy. Nice.
Another one.
Go here. Nice. And injure.
Let's see.
Perfect.
Time to slaughter someone.
Where I needed you to be. Okay, got your guy. Perfect. Sister Gentle, no. Although you were Master Commander, this class is so tedious and unrewarding. You think so? It's so fun to be moving people around and assigning the areas. I don't know, I think it's cool. It's strategic. It's very strategic. I could burn some people.
Rejoice in battle.
Rejoice in battle. Yeah, it's very, very little. Not worth it. So I use running gun. Can
I refuse.
Thank you. Come here, sweetheart. Burn them.
I'll do it.
Vroom. Very nice. 39, 78. Just burn them again.
Faith without deed is a prayer.
Okay, okay, very good, very good. And ooh, we have the Reckless Rush. Do we have stacks of... Where do I see my versatility? Raven's Slaughter fired up. I have no stacks so far. I have one. 3 more stacks of versatility. If I have stacks of versatility, I gain 3 more stacks of versatility. Okay. Next attack.
I will not.
Wait.
That is not the Emperor's will.
But oh, it says it. Okay, so this is. It's not. Wait, this is weird. This should be like off, right? Like these ones, for example. This is strange. Yeah, like these. You see, this one is like. Oh, now it's okay. A couple of bugs because of the update, but that's fine. Like this one showing up like this. I won't do Reckless Rush then. I could heal. Do I want though? Nah, I don't want though. Because he will attack me. Technically. I can heal next one, because I'll be in a safer position. Ember Tug. Okay. Abelard. Where is the sniper? Sniper's over there. Ooh. I like it.
A tactically sound approach.
Run, Abelard. Vroom.
One fewer target.
Nice kill. Very good. Now Won't be able to taunt them. But we can taunt the sniper. Oh, so close to taunt the sniper. Could taunt these two here.
At your beck and call.
Yes, kill him. We can use endure here. Go endure. Yes. Pasquale! Pasquale, my beloved. What can you do, sir? 45. You could move like over here. How much to shoot this person? Oh. Extra damage. Don't think I need the extra damage though. Oh, I cannot see you? That's crazy. Move there, Pasquale. 90%. Kill it. Okay. Boom! Very pretty, the plasma. That's nice. Okay. I won't use your power though. Ooh, hot on the trail. I can mark one of these guys so she can kill him. Ember specialist? Where is this guy? No, where's the Ember specialist? Oh, it's this one. Don't really care. I will mark one of these bitches here. I forgot to do this before anything else. Yeah, I'll mark the Ember Thug. Oh, it ends my turn when I mark. Oh, I thought I had to do in the beginning. I have to do at the end? Oh, it ends my turn. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. It's okay, we're learning, we're learning. Can I go at the sniper? Oh. I could go straight to the sniper.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Run, bitch. Run, Lady Kib, run. Alright. We are going to... Could totally use that vault. Why can't I use Blade Dance? Huh? Why can't I use Blade Dance? That's weird. Okay, let's do... Raining Blood.
Demand. I shall not let your soul be purged.
Okay.
This goes against
See, still
the tenets.
showing up. There are so many bugs in the game. I don't understand why I cannot use this. 3 melee attacks. I had the amount of AP. Oh! Oh, look, the game is super buggy. Things that are supposed to be showing up, like should be light, are not. This should be like light up to allow me to know that that was available, and this should be like gray. You see? Now it is. Oh, it's so buggy. Okay, this will get me confused.
Trust me. No.
See? Now I cannot
I
use
cannot
this.
serve you in this way.
Ah! I'm gonna go insane. I almost killed the sniper. This is nice, actually. I almost killed him. Okay. Let's end the turn. Oh, there are more people coming. Okay. Lady Cash.
Step aside.
Step
The
aside.
navigator is coming.
Yes, very good. Notch of purpose, point of curiosity. Made the move, my dear.
Another foe painted
Very
black.
well. Can make them move again with the notch of purpose.
That is foolishness.
Oh, I cannot use.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, I don't have points. See, it should be all dark, but I can give someone else an extra turn. With no movement speed though. No movement points. You just get an extra turn. I mean, I could kill the sniper. I don't think the sniper gets to hit me melee though. Nah, I think the sniper is fine. If he tries to leave my melee, he'll get hit by Lady Kib with an attack of opportunity. Nah, it's fine. Who's deserving an extra turn? That I can see, of course. Finest tower. Oh, I could give to you. I prefer giving to Eva. Oh, I cannot see Eva. Fuck, that's a problem.
Do not dare ask. That is foolishness.
Put front line over there. And this is it. Pasquale, it's you. Ah! You miss! Pasquale, no! No, Pasquale! What is this? Oh, this is quite nice, actually. Use on us. Let's go, Magos. Use hot on the trail.
Let's make it quick.
Yes, we kill. Perfect.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
I'll make you reckless.
Schemes within schemes.
Boom.
A
Oh,
predictable downfall.
I kill like this? That's sad. Oh, I could dash. Actually,
Another stroke of genius.
I don't think I can get to him.
The storm approaches.
That was a terrible ult. I could probably get a pistol shot though. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, is it 33 though? Ah, my versatility points, no! This is sad. Can I get another one? No. Just endure. This was a terrible ult, guys. I thought I would get more movement points. I guess I'm not Lady Kib, unfortunately. You won't be able to move much.
Will be undone.
Yeah, this is all you have to offer. 16%.
As the Emperor commands,
try?
I act.
We miss. We fail. We accept. Abelard. Go for this guy, I guess.
Victory is imminent. Target well
Nice.
struck. Indeed. Reduced to
Perfect.
dust.
Pasquale, please don't miss. 38%. 38%. What? Why 38? Oh, just do the melee one. Go, Pasquale. I forget you very good melee. Damn, Magos is good. Nice. GG's. Okay, the guy died. Oh, and people came back to complain. That's fine. That's okay. You know, whatever.
What lies beyond?
Move, peasants. I want to loot. Oh, I can loot here, perhaps. I want to loot. Yes. Yes, very good, very good. Ooh, nice. Loot over there. Ooh, we got some papers. Papers, please. Okay. Go there, Magos. Nice. And this guy. Okay. I think this is all. This is it. Yep. This is all we had to loot. Let me read whatever the papers I got. Yeah, the notes. Inspect. Info. Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Sector 2. Oh, hello, Redcorn. Hi, sweetie. Welcome. How's it going? How was your day? How has your week been? Let me know. Okay, Sector 2, watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Okay. Well, we made a bloody mess here. Okay, let me talk to Doloroso. By the way, let me F5. Saving the game, always nice, always good.
Things in my veins.
Doloroso, I wish to speak. He's over here, right? He's over there. Go up. Uppies. Doloroso, hello. The man with a face so drawn, it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bones, fixes unblinking, birds-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments, and they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a crackled voice, he says, "The Emperor protects." Yeah, he looks like a bird. There's no stopping Panda from getting her loot. Never, guys, never. Nothing will stop me. Show him a couple of coins, the holy man. Are you here? Some alms for you? I don't think he'll like the coins. The Emperor protects, Heverand. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young Von Valentius. That name carries weight, and it's a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests that Theodora uncovered it with many a transgression. Ooh, I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit, and savoring their sweet poison? Make the sign of the holy Aquila. I put my faith in the Emperor. I'm gonna do this. Oh, he did it as well. So cute. Succeeded. He gives you a scrutinizing look, then his tone softens. Well, then be twice as diligent, for the sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Nice. Convictions. One of your convictions branches has reached rank 2, adherent. Once you reach rank 3 Votary, it becomes the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to the other conviction branches, but these branches cannot be raised above rank 2 adherent. Got it. Okay. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? Ooh. I'm so happy she has friends. It was, Reverend. Let it be known that to you that Theodora von Valentia's ship was attacked by servants of the arch-enemy, who appalled the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of the larger design. Reverend, I wish to join the esteemed Road Trader's crew and help protect the von Valentia's dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I am divesting myself from the responsibility of guarding the Footfall Reliquary. I would add something to that if doing so weren't beneath me. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Say nothing. Frankly, I have no need of Sister Argenta escort. Nah, I would add something to that if doing so weren't beneath me. He nods. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the road trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before the day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Oh, he's so sweet! He doesn't look very sweet, but he's actually very sweet. He speaks sweetly. I mean, I think. No, actually, I think he speaks like a bird. He looks like a bird. He have like a crackling voice or something, very loud. But he speaks kindness. He speaks with kindness, at least with Sister Argenta. But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, in the darkest corners where the Legion wardens do not venture. This taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the arch-enemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in the blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Why don't you go to the Leech with this matter? We will verify these rumors, Reverend. I don't have time for dealing with this. I came across heresy surprisingly often. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy. Both of Footfall and elsewhere, its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently a transport ship by the name of Navica, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity, that they had to flee to save themselves. The Legion refused to accept them, and so they headed for Falstone, a desolated cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. I will verify the rumor. With great pleasure, Argenta lays a hand on her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Mine too, sister, mine too. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Eva, is there more you wish to ask me about? What are you doing in Footfall? I want to ask him questions. What is your opinion of Doloroso? Now, I like the guy. He seems like a granddad figure to Sister Argenta. I like that she has at least some friends yet. A friend. Singular one. that looks and talks like a bird, but you know, people are more than just looks, you know. I think he's very kind to her, and I like the way he speaks to her. Overall, I changed my opinion. I don't think he's a heretic anymore. I think he's a good servant of the Emperor, and I like that he supports Argenta whatever her path is, you know. Let me ask questions for you. What are you doing on Footfall? What am I doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and the vile souls of you made to say? Oh, Queen B, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I want to spoil so bad. Hold your tongue, Glass Cannon. Hold your tongue. Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Corona's expanse. It's the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Very nice. Very nice. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmen whispering about reclaimed Shrine World or expressing desire to carry the Emperor light into the darkness amongst the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during their first days on their harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. Nice, he's a trader then. The path of true believers lead into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their action might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperial service. He goes silent for a few seconds. And all the more bitter is the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission. Footfall still awaits news from the wasteland wayfarer, an ancient ark of ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond the Scenarius Maleficum, and the stars have kept her fate secret since. I bear not the darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are the dangers to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward of your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian mission has much to share with the road trader. I like it! Is it true that the Paradance Bellado was your pensioner and that he endowed the Drusians with donations? This is a very good question. So much more with him, he was a very interesting character, more than the other merchant faction. Vladim, Opticon 22 and Renard a bit do compared to Doloroso. I don't know these people, I think. I don't think I know them. New number, who's this? Hello, Spoon! Hello, welcome! What do you mean about new number? Hello, welcome, how is your day? Welcome to the stream. I want to ask about the pirate that we just killed over here. He used to make donations for the Drusians. Just them greeting. Oh, I see. Don't worry, don't worry. How's it going, Spoon? It is, over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listening humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It's going. One of these days, huh? I'm excited for more Dark Tide Friday. Yes! This Friday we're gonna be playing Dark Tide. So excited. The push for 30, yes, the push for 30. I need my full levels on the Arbites. You just met him and you met Opticon 22 last stream on their dock? Yeah, the Opticon 22 is the Magos, right? I mean, he's not a Magos. Is the Tech Priest, right? Is the Adventurers League? I forgot the name of the traders. Collective. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victims did. To accept charity from a pariah and a murderer is unbecoming of a servant of the Emperor. A sentimental old man trying to buy ablution for his tumultuous youth. How pathetic. I think everyone deserves a chance of redemption. And it is true for miscreants above all others. The greater the transgression, the more miraculous and wondrous the repentance. I agree. Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting people of your rank? I have a question about faith. The exploration fleet. Yes, the explorators. The explorator. My sermon planted the seed of faith in the heart of another road trader once. Incendia Coda. Perhaps you are destined to become my second fledgling. Oh, I want to become, because then I have things in common with Coda. Tell me more about the Emperor. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? The Emperor's servants, who are they? Who is the enemy of the Imperium? Tell me about Incendia Coda. Tell me about her. Have you heard of the Aspice Coda, pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate? Incendia is her hair, and a rarity among road traders. The protection of the Holy Warrant typically leads to the swifty atrophy of conscience and pious dread, but not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, and brings rebelling colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. As her personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy her triumphs in faith bring me. It seems to me, Zealot, that is the killings that bring you joy. Her intolerance is worthy of respect. Since when is orchestrating massacres a sign of virtue? No, her intolerance is worth of respect. It is good that you realize this. It may be difficult to admit, but mercy is a weakness and a gateway for degradation. I agree. Tell me about the Emperor. What is the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poisoned gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good, it tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search, or you are being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. Okay, tell me about the Emperor. You think it's so easy to put into words. His essence is his splendor. The Emperor is the perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. He created our great home. He experienced torment and pain, which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but only among the ranks of those who suffer. You see, even you need to do all of that. I need, right? Argenta silently makes the sign of the Aquila, her bright eyes burning with an ironing flame. Oh, she's so adorable. These priests speak the truth as a wise spinner would. Kibela uses her blade to reopen a recent heal ritual wound on her hand. As we accept the Undying One's blessing, so must we accept pain, for it brings us closer to him. He looks at Kibela calmly, without the fear that you have seen in many. He says quietly, "A spinner of the blood-spun web? People have mentioned your cult to me in their confessions. My mission does not approve of your barbaric ways, which too often cross the line. And yet we respect the depth of your devotion unto him." Okay. Who are the Emperor's servants? You speak of the Adeptus Ministorum, the religious body of the Imperium, also known as the Ecclesiarchy, which venerates and promotes the worship of the Emperor of mankind. Well, these heralds of his world hold great power, Every priest, myself included, is part of his hierarchy. And the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministerium prays and cares for the temples. It sends missions such as my own to every corner of the dominion of humanity. It fights against heresies. May the Emperor bless his faithful servants. Yes. You think that his mercy extends as far? I have seen many who wish to be our shepherds. Power clouds their vision, and their greedy hands scoops up all that they can reach. The ecclesiarch is long overdue for cleansing. I agree. Many will consider your remarks about the ecclesiarch to be heretical. Is that true? And many others will find them truthful. I am a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I've left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of the frontier. I've come to know depravity firsthand, and am now able to perceive it under any guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. I like it. I like this guy. I like him. Who is the enemy of the Imperium? It has three faces. The inhuman Xenos who wish death upon us simply because they are unlike us. The pitiful subhuman mutants, abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves. And the arch enemy that reigns in the Immaterium, which wishes death upon us by its very nature. Thank you for the explanations. Think nothing of it, young von Valentius. Tell me about yourself. Neither my past or my present hold any secrets, but take heed when gazing into my heart, for many dark thoughts lurk within. Who are you in the past? A wretched fiend, blinded by my ambitions. I served in my home planet's Adeptus Administratum's division. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat, and I soared to great heights, to the very chair of perfect. In 30 years, I turned my home from a withered fringe colony into a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. But the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with sordid promises. The planet denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on my world like mold in a Nutribar. In those days I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repent of my hubris, left the position of perfect, and became a traveling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. Okay, so everyone died. The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. Oh, so now that you're started with baseness, you think you can lecture people. The Emperor is merciful. You said I had redeemed myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or two of wandering information is enough for atone for that? No, I am poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sleeky green, and your talk of the present falls in grey flakes as of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend. And that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teaching leave nothing but black soot on their souls. Black soot on their souls. What is troubling your heart? Bad omens. Dark times have come. Ships from the Imperial barely appears in the Corona's expanse anymore. In Footfall Shadow Quarters, Tenty thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumors around the expanse say that the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of Imperial worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What's next? What adversities await us in such disgrace? If such disgrace is happening already? He shakes his head sternly. There's more and more talk of how poorly things are going in the expanse. Some days it seems I can take 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if it's as dire as they say, the Von Valentian's realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart and lament your lot. I will not. Not only is your hope false, it is also dangerous among his servants. There have been people of greater integrity who shielded themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. I have no more questions. I'm surprised that you had any to begin with. Well, I like to take a look what you have. Let me see. Let's trade, guys. Oh! I'll buy everything from you, sir. Nice. Okay. He has some other stuff here. Alright, alright, alright. The wearer's first melee attack in combat cannot be parried or dodged. This is nice. Have a maul. Chainsword. It's okay. Sanctify staff. Emperor's Wrath, heroic act. Oh. Sanctic powers. The wielder of this staff with a power level of 13 gains the Emperor's Wrath ability. The ability is also available in its heroic act. I see. Would you ever do like League errands with viewers? I don't think I'll be playing League of Legends, to be honest. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played. Like I played like 1 or 2 days when they released the Doom bots, and and after that I spent like 3 months without playing it. No problem, just curious. Our runs aren't serious. Yeah, I know it's not, but I don't know. Maybe one day, but not sure. Why would I play League of Legends if I can play Darktide? If I can play like Deep Rock? If I can play so many other games, you know, with chat. I mean, League is free, so that's that. But I don't know. I would never say never, because, you know, never say never. You could do in-house errands. Yeah, I could, but we need more people. Not viewers, 9 viewers at a time. Yeah, but I don't think we have 9 people willing to play an errand. I don't think we have that yet. Maybe in the future. Okay, what do you like? He likes jewelry as well. Holy gifts, ship components. 200 for ship components. Okay, so you do like jewelry as well. I won't buy anything from him for now, because there's nothing really that interests me here. So I won't take a look. But yeah, this was a nice talk to you. Did I have anything else to talk? Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting of people of a rank? Why, for a missionary... Oh? Spoon, thank you so much! I'd rather see you play Beastie Ball. Thank you so much for cookies. Thank you. Mwah. Really appreciate it. Why, for a missionary, his temple is the patch of dark beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can clearly see the life of my flock. All its bustling, booming, blooming, and wilting. Here I can see their vile urges, futile hopes, and flashes of sincerity. Oh, thank you so much for the cookies again. Thank you. Heavy bolter is Argenta best friend. I like the heavy flamer, but too, the bolter is also cool on her. Very nice. If I were in the habit of locking myself in a temple, would I have made it in time to intervene in the massacre of your subjects from Kiava Gama? No, truth resides in the Golden Halls, but here, in the square among the people, Golden Halls are home to other far filthier things. I must take my leave. The Emperor protects, let's go. Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
I did the quest, I believe, right? Oh no, I need to do the quest for him. These are the rumors. We have a bunch of rumors. Lost in the void. No contracts. Yeah, we need to look for the heretics then. And I think I'm going to do it. Shadow Quarters Footfall. Hawkless Void. Meet with the Arbitrator. Oh, we should totally meet with him actually. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you so much for the cookie. More cookies and more heretic burning. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. Mwah. Really appreciate you guys. Keep in mind, Argenta need a few more levels in Arch Militant to be good with heavy weapons. Nah, I'm already loving to play with her. I love to use the flame. The flame is nice. Burning heretics is the best thing. So this is the errands. Find the disgraced stranger in the Adeptus Amasos bar and Footfall Shadow Quarters. So everything is leading us to the Shadow Quarters so far. And this is in another planet. Yeah, those are another planets we need to go. Let me see the main questions. Supply footfall, so this we need to go back to the ship, I believe. Find out more about the strange gang. A note found on the body of one of the Enver's leaders mentions Sector 2. Do we have a Sector 2 in footfall, maybe? One hunt for knowledge. We need to explore planets and Tethered Spirit. We need to go back to the bridge. So I'll say let's go to the dock. Let's go to the dock. Over here. Yeah. To the rest of footfall. Yes, lots of stuff in the Shadow Quarters. Yeah. We need to explore the area. But first, I'm gonna go back to the deck because I want to speak with the arbitrator. Yeah, I'll go back to the dock first. I want to talk to... I forgot his name. I keep forgetting his name. But it's the Arbite guy that we met in Ricard's system. Alright. But everything's paused.
One step at a time.
One step at a time. Why do I need to go? Oh, the loot that I can get. 4. 1, 5, 3. No. 3, 5, 1, 4. No. The number, the second button doesn't exist. 4, 5, 1, 3. 4, 3, 1, 5. 3, 5, 4, 1. Oh! Guys, what are the fucking odds?
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
You know, sometimes it's all a matter of brute forcing. You know. Yes. Yes. I got the fucking loot. Let's go. I swear I didn't look anywhere for the combination. I swear to God. Damn. Nice, we did it. I don't think this is the intended way for us to do this puzzle, but who cares? Hey Rix, you fucking bitch! I'm gonna grab you by the hair. Let me F5 this fucking game. Herrix! Herrix! A familiar figure turns to you. Herrix Van Kalox, interrogator of the Order Xanos. Bow his head respectfully. Lord Captain, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Panda looked up last stream? I didn't, I swear I haven't. I was just brute forcing it and I happened to get the code. Bro. Herrix, you bitch. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Ooh. Thank you, Abelard. Yes, 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 sting him, Abelard. Not at all, First Officer Vasarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Okay. I am pleased to see you again. I'm not pleased to see you again. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Give him a dazzling smile. Master Van Kalas, and you cannot resist my charms. Eric's bedroom now. Kneel, bitch. Kneel to speak to me. You again? Nah, I'm not gonna be cold. I wanna be cold though. Nah, I'm not gonna play games. Should I play games? I'm not gonna... No, I'm not gonna... To what I want the pleasure. Should I be mean? You are a little too good at that to be an amateur? What do you mean? About what? Me and Herrix? Huh? I'm confused. That what I mean? What do you mean an amateur? I mean, I had relationships in the past, so yeah, I'm not an amateur, I think. Should I be cold to him? I don't think I'll hit on him, because I'm kind of pissed right now. So I'm not really in the mood to flirt. Little too good at that. I mean, I had quite a... You know... Let's say I used to go out partying a lot early in my years. So yeah, I'll say I have quite of an experience with relationships, more than I would like to have personally. But I don't like regretting the past. Okay, I live with no regrets. I'm not pleased to see you. I mean, I am, but I'm not gonna say it to you. I go with number 2. Greetings. What do I own the pleasure, Henrix? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. Is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more? Is it so? I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rickard Manoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xanos that were assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to the findings, the threat now hangs over the other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. My world? That's quite nice that he came back to let me know that. He clears his throat and began in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader or House von Valencius is to take on board the agents of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. So you just came back because your boss told you so? Have some manners. Henriks, have some better manners. Would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? I can't really say no, can I? What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? I am ever so glad to have you back. I want to flirt, but I am angry. Ah, I'm very angry at him. 6 inches hill? No, I didn't. I mean, I used to use like I wouldn't say 6 inch. How much is 6 inch though? I don't know how much is 6 inches. 6 inches 2 centimeters. No, that's too much. No. 6 inches is too much. I'll probably use like 10 centimeters. How much is that in inches? Yeah, I used to have like 4 inches heels, tops, you know. No, I would get too tall. Then I'll be. I mean, it's kind of what happened. I used to wear heels, and men used to get scared. 6 inches is really high. It is really high. 6 inches heels. No, my heels used to go like from 3 inches to 4 inches, probably. Not too much, not too much. Cause like I'm already as tall as man in my country usually is. Like I have the average height for males in my country. It's 5'9". So when I use heels, men usually feel like uncomfortable, right? Funny enough, the smallest the men, the more they like the tall ladies. It's crazy. So I've been with more with like guys that were smaller than me than guys that were taller than me. Yeah, because I mean because it's hard. It's not that easy to find. I mean, usually the guys they have like my height or a little bit above me. So when I wear heels, I get taller than them. And I don't know, men don't really like to feel small next to women. So yeah. When you're short, you get used to it. Everyone is taller than you. Yeah, so I guess they just they take their short complex and they develop like a specific dating taste where they like, oh, I love tall women, you know. Every short guy, the shortest the guy I met, they were like, I love tall girls. How the taller the better, you know, the taller the better. They went completely the opposite way. Men that have their personal issues. Yeah, a lot of men have like they don't like that women are taller than them for some reason. Tall is good. Yeah, I like being tall. I can breathe when I'm in a public transportation, you know. When it's very crowded, I used to take the subway to school and also to the college when I used to do college. And it was really crowded to go back and forth the subway. So yeah, if you're tall, you get the breathing area, you know, where it's not super crowded and it's really good. That's by Snoo. What is Snoo Snoo? Snoo Snoo? The cake is still good, tall or small? Exactly. It doesn't matter. Okay, how do I treat Henriks here? Should I simp? I want to simp for him, but I should be angry. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Chat help. You don't know Snoo? What is Snoo? I might know, but I'm not remembering from what you guys are typing. Wait, let me research. Is Snoo? What is Snoo? It's a show? Wait, I used to watch Futurama. I used to watch the show. Oh, it's the Amazon episode. Oh, I've seen this episode. Yes, I remember. Wait, is it called Snoo in Portuguese? I'm not sure if it's called Snoo. I don't remember actually. Discord? I just looked here on my phone. Oh, that is crazy. I completely I had completely forgot of this episode with the Amazons. This is crazy. I had snoo. That is wild. I loved watching Futurama. It's such a nice show. Fry and others crash land on a planet with 15-foot buff Amazonian woman. Yes, they crush pelvis, they do. They do for sure. So do Sisters of Battle, I heard. I mean, if they weren't nuns, of course. Okay, who am I lying to? I'm simping for Henrix really bad. This is hard. Henrix, I'm very angry with you, okay? But the game doesn't allow me to be angry. I don't have angry options because you left me. I mean, we're angry, but we're also simpy. I am very happy to have your back. But you're still gonna be punished? Like, you're gonna have to have a penis. Yes, you're gonna have penises. And you'll never live in my basement again. Yes, I'm glad to have you back. Thank you. He gives you a ghost of a smile before his face takes on its usual expression. Okay, I like it. If duty has brought you aboard the road trader ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Welcome fucking back, Henrix. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. It is indeed. Master Van Kalax. Kasaya's voice is brimming with genuine joy, which she immediately hides behind a facade of highborn primeness. Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Kronhaller the Blasted. Oh, she's so sweet. Henrix Asai flirt with that Skaven branch. No. Relationship is a distraction from their duties to the Emperor. It's not a law or tenant. I don't care. It's not his choice, okay? I chose that he's going to be my boyfriend, so he has no choice. He's forever binded to my headquarters, okay? There's nothing he can do. He came back because he couldn't resist me, okay? Okay, I'll make every effort, Lady Orsalio. I must also deliver this to you. He pulls out a sealed he pulls out a letter with a seal. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time, and I will. Letter from Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar. Okay. That is everything from the time being. Are you headed for the ship? Or do you still have business on footfall? Wherever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Accompany me, please. Pasquale, you've been demoted. I'm sorry, but it's not even a... that was too quick. I'm sorry, Pasquale. I'm so fucking sorry. But I mean, I mean, do I even have to say it? I need to
They
talk
will
to the
see.
refugees.
Oh yes.
The
they
refugees
all
from
will see.
Kiavagam are looking at you, some with a apprehensive frown, some with unconcealed gratitude. Oh, I forgot to say, fuck. Xavier is the Lord Inquisitor. Xavier? Hmm. Go to the other corner. Wait, I want to speak to the refugees. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me just talk to them. I need information what happened on Kiavagam and how did you end up here? What became of the ship that you used to get here is the property of the Von Valations dynasty. You were hurling accusations at your master. That is a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? What happened? Let me get info before I kill them. What happened on Kiavagam and how did you end up here? We told you everything back in the square. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Just fucking remind me, bitch. Things are rough on Kiavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kiavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to the Voncast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator and did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared into the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Henrix looks at the man closely, then at you. Corrupted Voxcast, a special breed of heresy that requires knowledge of unholy arts. Kiavagam could have fallen under the influence of twisted tech priests. Having once succumbed to corruption, they forget all limitations imposed by faith and delve into unbridled and dangerous research. What became of the ship used to get here is my property. It's one of my worlds, yes, it's my forge world. They fell, my colony management's gonna start, like, I'm gonna start my colony management, having to give food to the guy here on Footfall, having to control my forge world that fell into corruption. Like, look at the fucking scene. Apologies, we couldn't save the ship. Was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. And the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. You can send your people to take apart whatever is left, scavenge with some components. So you're telling me that you left my ship to be scavenged by random people in Footfall? Ooh, I want it. Accept. The map of expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled entangled the paths. How did you, desperate one, reach Footfall all the way from Cranach system without a navigator? Frightened by Kasaya's appearance, the refugee covers his face with his hand, trembling violently. Please forgive my worthless words. We are feeling our way in the dark. You could say all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the God Emperor day and night while your houseman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your ladyship. Acquired cargo. Nice. You were hurling accusations at your master. That is a sign of treason and must be punished accordingly. Do you realize this? One by one, the refugees fall to their knees. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted something, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. I'm giving you 1 hour to hand the ones shouting profanities over the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest of you are free to go. All those who shouted profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valations dynasty. I think I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna kill everyone that shouted bad stuff, the profanities, and you guys will join my ship crew. The refugees offer deep bows, stuttering over their expressions of gratitude. It will be done. We'll do as you say. Dogmatic +4, let's go. Join my crew! Peasants, let's go. Alright. Where is the guy? Strange gang. Wait, I need to talk to... Meet with the arbitrators on Footfall. Voidoc Alpha Bro.
What lies beyond?
Yes, here. Hello. Glyto Solomorn. It's you I need to speak. Hello.
Thank you for responding to my request, Rogue Trader. I'm here on the orders of Marshal Strax to ask for your help. We are in pursuit of a tithe thief. We must board the thief's ship, execute the heretic for his crimes, and return the sacred tribute to the protection of the Adeptus Arbites. The reward for your assistance in this matter will be the thief's frigate, the Heartless, which we will capture in the course of the mission.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you and you, Glyto. Ah, I love Glyto. Glyto is the best boy. Glyto is the best boy, sweetheart. Peasants think they're gonna escape servitude. Yeah, you know, they could never. Idris Elba voice is angelic. I love his voice. He acting as a whole is so good. Really appreciate him as an actor. His voice is nice. His acting skills are top tier. Really like every movie that he appears. Usually is a good one. I really like him. It's Idris Elba that you guys say, or it's Idris Elba? I never knew how to speak his name properly. Because if we're gonna read the name like it would sound in Portuguese, would be Idris. Idris Elba. But I don't know if it should sound different, like Idris. Not sure. It is a pleasure to see you and Glyto.
Glyto, speak! Not every cybermastiff receives a personal greeting from a rogue trader. Such an honor warrants a response.
Oh, Glyto, you adorable. Oh, Solomon, please, you and Glyto, join my ship. Join my ship. I want you both on my fucking ship. I want you on my team. Why have you approached me and not Winterscale? Rick and Manoris was his world. I will help the Adeptus Arbite. What's the plan? I'm curious what he thinks about the Winterscale.
I did, and I was rebuffed. As Rogue Trader Winterscale rightly pointed out, from the moment of the tithes collection, responsibility for it transfers to the Adeptus Arbites. He also noted that the loss of a world is not an inconsiderable detriment to his protectorate, and he has no intention of expending resources to recover something that no longer belongs to him.
Okay.
Under similar circumstances in the past, our arrangement would have obliged us to turn to Lady Theodora. She was a key figure in supporting the Lex Imperialis in the Coronis Expanse.
I agree. It's a poor form for a road trader to refuse the help of servants of the law. So you lost the ship and you want someone else to solve your problem. I'll help. It's a poor form for a road trader to refuse the help the servants of the law.
It is not for me to judge the Emperor's anointed, not least when I cannot fault his reasoning.
Okay. I expect to be well compensated for my... Nah, I will help. What's the plan?
Captain Sargona and his flagship, the Heartless, are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system.
Okay. I just wish the game was VA from beginning to end. Me too. Like, if this game was voice acted from beginning to end, I would just melt hearing like every single character talk. I would probably actually, if the voice acting existed from beginning to end, I think I would put Idira on my team just to hear the voice actor speak. because like Idira voice actor is so good. Like every voice actor from every character has been really good, but Idira's accent, I don't know what it is. Idira's voice actor just makes my day brighter, you know. Like Lady Cash is good. Solomon is also really nice with Idris Elba. Henrik's voice is good as well. I mean, everyone's voice is nice. Everyone. Wait till you meet the Order. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very looking forward to it. The Heartless are concealed in Mundus Nullius. The exact location can only be determined with your ship's augurs when we enter the system. Okay.
The Heartless is escorted by a small flotilla. You'll need to neutralize it in order to capture the frigate. Our BT strike teams will land on the upper deck, while your boarding party handles the remaining bays. My squad of arbitrators will take on the most difficult and dangerous part of the operation. The ultimate goal is to capture the captain's bridge and interrogate and execute Sargona.
Okay. Tell me about the ship you are promising me. I need more information about the thief. Any tactical recommendations for the assault? Any tactical recommendations?
The task is relatively simple. Kill all enemies we encounter and not let them kill us. Sargona must be taken alive for questioning, but I and my team will handle that. There is one other thing.
What is the thing?
The following call signs will be used for Vox communication during the mission. You will be RT1, and I will be DX1. I also request you use our BT sign language throughout. Non-verbal commands are faster than speaking and will allow us to catch our target unawares. Here is a short list.
Okay, I gotta study. Oh, I gotta study to exam. Even in the greened up future, blacks can get away from stereotypes Jamaicans in space. I mean, but like, the accent is really nice. I really like how it sounds on my ears. I don't know. I really love Idira's voice. I mean, I think the accent plays like probably, I think it's like 50 to 60% of why I like her voice so much. The accent is good, sure, but like the voice actor also play a part in it. Okay, I just like my call sign. A road trader needs something grand, Emperor's Eagles, for example. No, I'll just study. What do the call signs mean?
DX1 means I'm in command of the Delta Xi Squad.
Okay.
It's one of our standard designations for strike teams in the Expanse. RT1 is you, the rogue trader and leader of the Rho Theta Squad.
Okay.
For a short mission like this one, these identifiers should suffice.
So this is DLC content, I believe. Idira sounds Caribbean Creole. I don't know the accent, guys. I'm terrible at recognizing accents, but I just absolutely love Idira's accent. I just love the way the woman speaks. I can't. I literally can't. If it's Caribbean, Creole, Jamaican, I don't care. I just absolutely love the way she talks. Love, 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 love. It's music to my ears, literally. I will study the data later. There are 24 basic commands from head nods to combination of hand gestures. Everything you need to quickly and efficiently communicate enemy positions and numbers, and even coordinate joint attacks. You have a deal, sir.
Good. Do you have any further questions?
Tell me more about the thief.
Stein, transfer the latest data. Bryce, hologram. This one has the complete file.
Okay. I'll study the file. Sentences: Guido Sargona, Homeward Unknown, Psyker, Specialty Pyromancy, formally sanctioned, abandoned his post on a privateer ship and joined the pirates. Confirmed link: Casbalica, Xenos, Leg, Heretical Codes, also implicated in at least 15 attacks on trading vessels, status alive. Study the hologram. The image quality leaves something to be desired, but you can make out of the criminal's surfeit of augments and sumptuous clothing. There is something haughty, almost maniacal in his bearing, like the tyrants who sooner or later proclaim themselves gods. Ugh, okay. How are you so well informed?
Shortly after the fall of Rakad Manoris, I questioned the Liege of Footfall. He supplied me with exhaustive information about Sargona and his ship, and gave the arbitrators full access to the docks. I suspect Takara's compliance stems from some bad blood between him and Sargona. Scum eating scum. Nothing new there.
Okay, okay. That will do, sir.
As you wish.
Okay, should we do this? I don't know. I may have other matters to attend to en route to the Mundus Nullius will be able to accompany me. Yeah, will be able to accompany me on the other matters.
No. I'm still on mission, and in your absence, my subordinates and I will be checking weapons and finalizing tactics for the assault. In other words, we will be wholly occupied with preparations.
Okay, I agree. No more questions. Board the flagship and wait my command.
Acknowledged. Sargona is already dead. He just doesn't know it yet.
Nice, okay. Nice, so we got them. Everyone's on the party. We have Henrik's back, this bitch. You'll have the proper punishment later, okay? So all we have to do now is go back to the void ship, right? So let's do this. Let's get to the bridge. Let's go. Gotta progress this main quest. Probably is gonna to teach me the colony management, right? I think it will. Oh, autosave, nice. Ooh, look at me marching. Yes. Lady Kib, my decks are clean. Voxmaster Vigis. Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Kasaya makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vassal previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonas and discover that it does not match to the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been whipped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas, one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is rolling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but our previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Oh, so we're gonna need to make new routes, right? Argenta angrily chops the air with a side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and the demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Corona's expansion are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in our way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valentian's protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus Dragonus and Kiava Gamma, charting new routes so they can be reached, and restoring control will be the necessary next step. What will be the consequences of losing contact with the worlds be? Tell me about Janus, tell me about Kiava Gamma. What is Kiava Gamma? Why do I need to know about Dargonus? Abelard's opinion, which one should we do with first? Very well. Our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? What would be the consequences of losing these worlds? A world deprived of connection to its neighboring system, and the Corona's expansive infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A road trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. Hmm. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Eva von Valentius, the successor to Theodora von Valentius, one of the most influential women in the side of them all. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece of it for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. A faint smile appears on Kibella's lips. If the Faithless decide that your words are easy prey, that is good. We will find enough enemies in your domain. And we will kill them. The Undying One will look upon us with approval. Tell me about Janus. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designed an agri-world. It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owns much of its prosperity to the governor house of Vyat. Under his leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. What is Kiavagama? Industrial world Kiavagama is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I think Kiavagama is more important than the food world. I testify that Kiavagama is a world marked by the Omniscient patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Henrik scoffed quietly. Mistress Tolliman neglected to mention that the Kiavagama Manufactorium also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. Abelard turns his hard eyes on Henrik's. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capabilities, Van Kellogg's. Are you studying my worlds, Henrix? Do you want to be a heir? Pleased to be of service. What I need to know about Dargonus. Dargonus is the heart and soul of our protectorate. It is where the main administrative resource and storage facilities are. And so is the Von Valentius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Road Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Who knows? The Inquisition knows. Yeah, the Inquisition knows everything, right? What if Henrik's... Okay, I have a theory. What if Henrik's is pretending he's searching for something else, but he is actually spying me for the Inquisition? Why if Henrik's is a spy, guys? He knows too much. If he's a spy, I'm gonna make him turn my way. Of course, he's gonna be either on my side or we're gonna have our enemies to lovers arc, okay, going. But I don't know. It seems it's a possibility. I think. What if he's a spy? Technically, you've been rogue trader for a few days, so Henry's most likely knows more about your world. But why does he know? Why? I don't know. Is it like normal for an interrogator to know a lot about rogue traders' worlds like that? Or did he just research a little bit? No, not the enemy love plot. Yes! Enemy love plot, thank you. Please, 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 enemies to lovers, enemies to lovers. Because, oh my god, in what can back up this theory is the fact that he was hitting on me from day fucking one. He put his feet on my ship and he was hitting on me. I think he wants to gain my trust because he's actually a spy. Oh my god, I cracked the plot. This is the plot, guys. Henrix is a spy. First, you already know his Xavier Calcazar acolyte. Yeah, but I don't know what this Calcazar may want. I mean, Calcazar is his boss. What if Calcazar wants to be like spying on me? The Inquisition serve the Inquisition. Panda needs to stop asking questions. I don't know, guys. I just have many theories in my head. I like to create theories of what is to come. I'm very good. So I need to tell you guys this, okay? My boyfriend, every time we are going to watch a movie that he already knows the plot, he's like, you are too powerful, because very often I just guess the plot for things. Sometimes I just shoot like the completely opposite way. I just entirely wrong. I'm like either 100% correct or 100% wrong. It's one of the two worlds. I'm never like in the middle way. I'm either like completely correct or completely wrong. Panda can have him, so he must be a spy. Yes. Yes. If I can have him, he's a spy and he's getting the chop. That's basically it. He can only be mine, no one else. Not even the fucking Inquisition, okay? He's only mine, guys. Only mine. How is there an in the middle? No, there is no middle way, guys. There is no middle. It's either he's a spy and he's spying me because Calcazar asked him. I don't know I don't know who Calcazar is and what he wants. Why he might wanted to spy on me, but it's very weird. He knows too much, and it's very odd. Don't you guys think it's very odd that a guy from the profile of Henrix to be hitting on the rogue trader that just ascended to power on day one he set foot on my ship? Don't you guys think that's a little sus? I think that's a little sus. Now that I recall it, that's kind of sus. I too pay attention to trolls, you ruin movies for me, but also raise my standards sky high. I'm looking at your modern Marvel movies, get your shit together. Oh, I stopped watching Marvel movies since the last Avengers, guys. After the last Avengers, I think I watched the Spider-Man movie for sure. Doctor Strange, WandaVision, and the Loki series, because it's very nice. Besides that, and Shang-Chi as well. But I mean, Shang-Chi was okay. It was an okay movie. If Xavier wanted to spy on you, you wouldn't see it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know which rank Henrix is. He might be a high rank spy or I don't know. I think I'm fanficking maybe. Maybe I'm just completely wrong and I'm creating fanfics. Okay. Did I read this? Oh yeah, Dargonos is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Is also where my palace is, right? And I'm gonna get my rogue trader title over there. Okay. Abelard, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Abelard stroked his beard for a few seconds before giving a hesitant reply. Rediscovering the agri world will supply your protectorate with something none of our servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at footfall in this current pitiful state. Yeah. The importance of basic supplies is nice, but I'm scared of losing the Kiavagama. Kiavagama is already like in the middle of a chaos thing. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiavagama. Me too. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. Exactly. My point exactly, Abelard. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it will make us the laughing stock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers will spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. Catastrophe? Bureaucratic catastrophe. So all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Very well, our curse is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? His rank, he's an acolyte. The Inquisition don't have a military structure. Don't worry, you have quests to go everywhere. Okay, okay. Okay, any other matters? That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart footfall immediately should you so desire. Oh. And I think I do desire, guys. I think I do desire. I think on the next episode we're gonna leave footfall. And we're gonna go to the map. To Kiavagama, I think. I think we go Kiavagama, food, we go forge minerals, secure the resources on the minerals and the tech priests and the machines. Then we get food, then we find we head to our main palace, administration. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valentius Protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. I received the mobile extractum. Okay, opening the map of the Corona's Expanse. The Corona's Expanse is a vast region. Can I move this? No. It's a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur, but steering your flagship towards them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. I think this will be more like a Stellaris type of sensation, maybe? To switch to the map of the entire Corona's Expanse, click the button in the bottom right corner of the screen. Got it. Oh, let's go. Jacob Ventes, hello, get food. More like Mass Effect 2. I haven't played Mass Effect. Welcome, sweetie, welcome. I wish to get food though. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Oh. Oh, this is nice. It's like I'm actually looking at a battle map or something. Foundling Worlds. Corona's Expanse. Floribundus, visit. Talicos. Epsilon. Mundus Nullus. Oh, so this is where we have a quest. Mundus Valentius. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. Deal with the disrupted shipments from Kiavagama. So we have Kiavagama gear in Cranak. This is the quest for... Yeah, so this is my farming world, the Janus. This is Footfall. This is where I need to go with the Arbites. What is this? This is my administration world. Yeah, you see this green shit on Kiavagama? Yeah, I think Janus is fine, even though there's two weird shit here around. I think the Administratum world... I mean, I don't know if the green thing is just visual, but like, look at this shit. Right? I don't think this green shit is just visual. I don't know. Winterscale Realm. Oh, so Winterscale is right on the frontier with our realm. I see. Accursed Demansny, huh? That's normal space green shit. I wouldn't worry about it. You'll be fine. No, you won't. I think that is some warp shit, okay? I smell Nurgle. I smell Papa Nurgle, okay? Click on the chart new route. Chart new routes. Wait, what happens if I click to expand? Wait. Let me check. I saved the game, so it's fine. I can just reload. What happens if I right click? Ah! 3? What does the 3 means? 3? 3? 3? What does the number 3 stands for? Don't leave Shadow Quarter first. Oh, I do Shadow Quarter first? Chart new routes. Ah! Oh! Special routes. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system, but you can still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight to plot guaranteed direct path. Click left mouse button on the system and use Navigator's Insight to chart the course. Got it, okay. So I don't have a straight course to these. Chart the course deadly. Deadly. Chart the course? Wait. How do I use my powers? Wait, tutorial, come back. I have 1 Navigator's Insight. Wait, why does it say it's deadly? I'm confused. You have 6. I have 6 insight. Okay. I know you play Path of Exile 2, but have you considered Path of Exile 1? It still holds up years later. Let's go from fighting crabs on the beach to the Vatican. I played... So, interesting thing. I tried to play the 1. I don't know why, but the day I played it, I didn't like it. I haven't played it for a long time. It wasn't like long enough for me to create a do a proper review or anything, but I remember I disliked it. Maybe I didn't like it because I came from I think I came from Diablo 3 when I tested it out, so maybe that's why I didn't like it. Path of Exiles 2 I enjoyed. It's very hard. It's not for casual people to play. But I enjoy a lot Path of Exiles 2, so maybe if I revisit the 1, it might be fun. And I think the 1 I can run while streaming. Path of Exiles 2 I cannot run while streaming. I could barely run by its own. You know, without streaming. Like with everything low, you know. So it could be interesting to revisit Path of Exiles 1 on stream to see how what I think of it. It's an idea. It's definitely an interesting thing to do. I'll keep that in mind. It costs 3 navigator points to create a route. Don't waste your navi points. As you explore, you get to chart new paths. You have 6. Green good, yellow percentage of intervention, orange tough fight, red is deadly most. Okay, so I shouldn't go there. Oh, so like here. Oh, I can reduce the route difficulty. I see. I can use the point to reduce. Okay, so what I'm getting from it is that I shouldn't use my points just because. Because as I've seen, there's like plenty of choices for us to take, like which world you want to visit first, etc. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that might be points in the game where I will need to go to a certain world, or otherwise I'm gonna lose the colony or something really bad will happen, and I will have to use those points to reduce the danger. So like right now, maybe we don't do that. Maybe we play safe. Green good, yellow percentage of intervention. Orange is a tough fight. So orange is a guarantee fight. The cauldron. I don't think going through the cauldron... Reduce the waste of time. Wait, it reduces the waste of time? I thought it reduces the fight percentage. Because here, like, if I click here, reduce route difficulty to safe. Reduce route difficulty to safe, to unsafe, to dangerous. Stuff happens sometimes, stuff doesn't sometimes, good stuff happens. Yeah. But you said for me to not leave now. I mostly create route from Dargonus since it's your core homeworld. But how do I create a route? That's what I don't understand. I just click to it? I just click here? And I go straight to Dargonus? But generally save them and you want to make easy paths between the keywords and the outer reaches. The level 3S is a list bring down 1. I think it's not. I won't think I'll make a free, like a single route to the Janus because it's very close to here. I think it makes sense going here and creating a route from here to here, and maybe in the future from here to here. It's better to kind of just work your way there, plus you need to go to Janus and visit its system along the way. Yeah, but I'm really worried about Kiavagama, and I really need to secure my colonies here. My fear is like, if I don't go right now, I'm gonna lose Kiavagama, you know? And it's nice to have a straight route to it. Oh, look at the monster. I'm just looking at the map art right now. Oh, the monsters. Plus you need to go to Janus and visit the system along the way. It might be worth just to connect the two key worlds. What is the two key words you mentioned? You mean Dargonus and Kiavagama, or Dargonus and Janus? A word of advice, there is only 2 timed events. You say just do it. But Matt, wait, there is conflicted info. You told me to go back and visit the other area in the Footfall. You said for me to visit the other area on Footfall. Click on Dargonus and create a route. None of them are active right now. Okay. So creating a route is like this. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, I lost the insight. I'll create another here, then load. But so you understand the navigation, just do it to see. Oh, okay, I see, okay. So we load now. You're doing to ask the ask advice, don't do it, and then we say fine, do it. Your way, you pass the ball back to us, just do it. No, I understand what Matt was telling me. He just wanted me to do it to see how it works. So like, if I go here now, I just have a route through there, okay? I have like a... Whew. Okay. I see how it is. But I cannot go like completely... So I'll have to move slowly, otherwise I'll have no points. Do it, travel, you'll see. What happens if I warp travel? Lord Captain, the ship's senior officers request an audience with you. They are humbly awaiting you on the bridge. Logically, it will be bad because you'll be out of navy points. Navigator points. Wait, what happened? I traveled. What is going on? I'm so confused. I'm not... I wouldn't... A deadly fight was not supposed to happen? Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a moment, I must report a series of high dangerous violations that have taken place in the fuel compartment. The Master Arms ignoring my demands and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you. What crazy timing to call a meeting? Yeah, it's very crazy. Okay. The Führers have founded a sect of some kind. This group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning Promethean near the fuel lines. I beg you to stop this madness before we all go up to flames. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far and that the beliefs of his sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency anyway. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with the permission of their superiors. However, if you find the practice unacceptable, we will put a stop to them immediately. They are burning my Promethean? The amount of residue accumulating in the drainage tanks was so laughably small that it was not even worth recording. If there were any real misappropriation of the ship resources happening here, I would have already punished those involved, Lord Captain. Do they recognize this as heretic? This matter is beyond my purview. Let Confessor Adalbert be the judge of such business. Confessor Adalbert. The Emperor protects your ladyship. I can assure that there is no heresy fastening the fuel compartment. The sect of the fire prophecies have been tested for purity and found out to be accordance with the creed. Their leader, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submissive. Bro, this is a crazy time. I was just learning a new mechanic. You better reload because you have to do this again. Yeah, I'll have to do this again. I'll just skip. I guess. Do they really make prophecies? Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Courtmaster Wes, you and I have no the pleasure of talking, but I know how to handle this code. I will not ban the teaching, blah blah blah. Okay, let me... Hello, I was just in the middle of something. I was in the middle of my thing. Wait, I will reload, guys, don't worry. Oh! We are here! This is an uncharted system. Oh. Okay. Wait, nothing bad happened. And I got a point. Wait, nothing bad happened, guys. I am unsure. Like, what? Because of the crew event? Oh, so I get a free. So I get a free run because of the crew event. Okay. I'm reloading. So I have a free deadly warp shit because of the crew event. I'm not gonna have any retaliation? Is that it? Okay. Huh, I am curious. Let me see the map. Wait. Let me see the map. Are we back? Did I got to the correct load? Yes, I am in the correct one. Okay, perfect. Got it. Okay, we have the correct load. Wait. Which one should I go? Journey routes. Got it. So I have the points here. You are the Janus, right? So, how should I proceed here? Should I make a triangle on my three worlds here? Or should I make a triangle from Footfall to Kiavagama to Dorgonus? Go the green route left. But then I will lose a meeting. I will lose the free meeting. Wait, so I didn't got any retaliation because I had the meeting. Wait, what I got from it is that because of the meeting, I wasn't retaliated by taking a deadly route. So I want to take advantage of the bug. If it's a bug. To just warp like to my home country, you know, to my administrative world, you know. I'm curious. If I can get a route like that unpunished and visit already one of my worlds, wouldn't that be like the best approach for me? I created the direct route from Dargonus to Kiavagama and Janus and another palace, but because I know the game. Okay. I don't think I'll be messing with the direct routes right now then. The best for you is to navigate and explore at your own rhythm. Yeah, I don't think I'll create any routes for now. I think I'll make my way. I'll do my best to make my way around it. Okay, so I read this thing. They are burning my Promethean. They are burning my Promethean. Do they recognize as something bad? This matter is beyond my purview. He say they are not, right? The leader who calls himself the Oracle of Fire is devout and submissive to his servants. They do not twist the sacred teachings, and for the chosen forms of worship, they are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium with the full approval of the Ecclesiarchy. Do they really make prophecies? At least he and his flock believe that the Emperor revealed glimpses of the possible future to him in the sacred flame. Occasionally his visions do come true, or so his followers convince themselves. We do not know whether the grace of the God Emperor truly lies upon him, or if he's merely a charlatan, or perhaps a blissful lunatic, or a wicked rogue who possesses psychic power not tempered by his will. A croaking voice interrupts the confessor's world. Lord Captain, a core master of the Astropathic Corps, I must be watchful of any threats to the ship's safety originating from the Immaterium. I have heard rumors about this oracle, and so I have sent my adepts to see him. They assert that the man is a psyker. There is way of making more nav points later. I'll help you with that if you're struggling. Okay, okay. I accept your help, Matt. Thank you. Thank you for the tutorial so far, chat. Really appreciate it. This man who speaks to the warp is a danger to himself and to the entire vessel. Both law and common sense dictate that he should be thrown into a holding cell, tranquilized and handed over to the Inquisition to be sent to the Holy Terror. Alternatively, you may also dispose of him in some other way. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting. I beg your forgiveness, but seldom leave the chapel to interfere in the affairs of the ship. My duty requires that I keep constant vigil as I direct the arrival and departure of messages across the boundless void. But given that this incident had hardly demanded my interference, I thought it a good opportunity to introduce myself and pay my respects to you. How would I handle the code? We stand ready in care of any order. Seeing the Confessor and Mistress Sauerberg have both attested that these people are obedient and free of fault, I will not bend their teaching. The Oracle's visions may prove useful to us. We will not let the law stand in our way. Do keep an eye on him, Wes. If my infernal masters say they are a danger to the ship, then I am convinced disperse the troublemakers. Throw the Oracle into a holding cell and hand him over to the authorities at the first port we visit. Throw this prophet out of the airlock. I'm not gonna throw him out. I'm not gonna throw him to the Inquisition. So 4 and 5 are banned. I will not ban their teaching. He may prove useful to us. Keep an eye on him. Or we disperse the troublemakers. Oh, I don't want to go against the Forge Master. The Infernal's Master, sorry. Because we did have like a threesome with him and a train in the last episode. So, I don't know, I like my Infernal's Master. He's a nice guy. Disperse the troublemakers, keep an eye on him. I will not bend their teaching. They are your crew. That's very true. That is very true. I don't know what to do here. They follow your commands. I know, I know. Like, they are... Why don't I have an option to be like, hey, can you please not burn Promethean close to the fuel system, like to the fuel stuff, so we don't go boom boom, you know? Kaboom. That is not such an option. We will not let the law stand in our way to keep an eye on him. I don't want to disperse the troublemakers. Get the flamer, the heavy flamer. I'm between 3 and 1. Do I disperse the guys? Or do I not ban that teaching? Ah, this is hard. I don't want the ship to go boom. I don't think the ship will explode, but we might lose fuel if we don't disperse them. But by dispersing them, we might lose, I mean, he's a psyker though. He's dangerous, somehow. But I won't give him to the Inquisition. I will disperse the troublemakers. Yes, Law Captain, by tomorrow this code will be forgotten, never to be mentioned again. Okay. We disperse the troublemakers, guys. I'm going to play just for a little bit because I'm very intrigued with the map. I know it's past our time, but the stream did we did open stream a little bit late today because I was, you know, downloading stuff. Ooh, chart new routes. Please, a green one here. Ah, fuck. So now everything's yellow. Everything's yellow now, guys. Let me save the game here. Okay, I dispersed the coat. Don't know if it was the right call or not. When you chart new map, random routes appears. Route is unsafe. As I am now fated to be your shadow, Dom and Eva, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond, for it pleases the Undying One. Let us speak on the bridge, and I will take us to a place appropriate for the ritual. What is this ritual? Come and you will see. I do not wish to speak of the mysteries of the blood-spun web over the Vox. This knowledge is not meant for the ears of the initiated. I will be there. Thank you, Domen. Alright. Oh my god! When you chart new map, random routes appears, and every star system has something. Open your quest journal. I can't, because I'm on the thing. Wait. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The tact liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with the data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah acquisition. Our sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drives remains unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanism differs from the other analogous forms. This spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. What do you want to find out? The ship warp engine was filled with the motive force despite the massive conventional errors due to a true technological miracle was achieved. No doubt it was the grace of the Omnissiah, but no such occurrences have been described in the catalog before. Hoping to gain sacred knowledge of the nature of what happened, I embarked on blessed research and prayer. What does this mean? Hypothesis extermines the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Okay, thank you, Pasquale. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. Nice. Okay. Open your quest journal, you'll get all the pop-up from a Void Shadow DLC. At least Lex Imperialis is less aggressive with pop-up. Yeah, but I was in the dialogue, I was pressing J and my thing wasn't opening. Other quests. Critical tasks. Inspect the fuel lever on the ship's bridge. Top of journal. Study the planet. Don't trust the toaster, he killed my wife over this game. Contracts? Quest, rumors, and contracts. What? I know. What does... 3 tabs up top. Yes, I know that we have 3 tabs, but what's about it? Prometheum plus steel. Profit. Oh, we get profit factor from these. Okay. Oh, my Prometheum is so important. Rumors is for stuff to find, you don't know where. Okay. Contract is linked to colonies. Alright. Okay, I'm learning. I have a question though. I have a question. When I'm exploring, so like I went over here, but I didn't enter the system. Before I go to my worlds here, to my main worlds, should I enter every system and like explore the planets and the things in there? Yes, but like the vibes I was getting from the game was that I needed to go right now to Kiavagama, you know? I thought I needed to go like right now, like I cannot do anything else. That's what I did on my first run. Because what I had in mind was like, I'm gonna make... I'm just gonna travel and like go straight to where I need to be, you know? There's 2 or 3 time sensitive quests. This is not one of them? Okay. So I can explore. Okay, so then... And I'll tell you which one. Will you? Wouldn't that be like... I mean, not a spoiler, but like... Where you need to be is the main quest. But like, it doesn't... It's not a problem for me to slowly go exploring these places over here and going to the planets and stuff. Like, it's not gonna be bad for me. You're going to ask and you want to know, so do you want to be spoiled or not? I don't know. I don't know if I want you guys to tell me which quests are timed, have time limit. I don't know. Do you guys feel like if you tell me those 2 or 3 specific sensitive quests, do you think my experience of playing the game will be ruined in some sort of way? Do you think I should fail like those quests by just not being quick enough? By not knowing I need to be quick enough? Will the game make it clear? Made it clear that I need to be quick on those quests? For example, one that is time gets you an escort ship in space battle. You don't want to miss that. It will somewhat. Okay, if the game is gonna let me know more, cause like to me, to me, what the game told about my 3 main worlds, I thought this was like I must go right now. I was almost like clicking here and making like a jump and fuck it, you know. It's clear, but I know you forget. Nah, I won't forget, guys. It's fine. Let me just reload, cause I will go exploring slowly then. Oh, hey Riggs. Oh, I'll stop simping. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Okay, so I guess we go visit here, and we go slowly going places. Right? Oh, pirates. Scanners required. Space dust. Unidentified object. So I just roam around. Oh, should we kill the pirates? As far as I can tell, the dialogue changed depending on which of your core world you go to last. Oh. So far, I want to go... I need to get to Kiavagama fast, guys. But I feel like I'm going end up leaving my administrator. I'm gonna end up leaving Dargonus as my last word, because Junus is closer where I am, so it makes sense for me to be the first world I visit. Then we should go to Kiavagama because it's the most critical one. But if I leave the other one for the last, well, I might lose my palace. Oh Lord Panda, just freaking do it. Let's kill some pirates, shall we? I think you should send them flowers in the gift basket. Oh no, so Janus, Dragonus, and Kiavagama are your core world? Yeah, I think I'll go probably Janus, Kiavagama, and Dragonus. Wait, no, don't do that now, you won't. I didn't say anything. No, I will. I'll go fight the pirates. Let's fight the pirates, guys. Fighting pirates. Fight pirates, let's go. I want to kill pirates. Oh, Abelard is so hot as well, Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna... Like, it's almost 11. In a fucking Wednesday, it's not time to be horny. Oh. Okay. Can I play, please? Oh. Guys, I think I made a mistake. Maybe I made a mistake. Do I have... Oh, I could shoot. Wait, can I shoot and move later? There's another one over there, okay. Okay. I have to move to the green area, right? like move here and shoot? Can like I move a little bit and shoot? Anyway, shoot first when you can. Yes. Wait, did you get a free reload? I don't know. I have no idea. Final stop has to be on the green area. Don't have to go there all at once. Okay. Okay. Go here. Vroom. Nice. Shoot them. Nice. I killed them. Yay. All right. Oh, it's unavailable. Why can't I shoot?
Avoid master, if you please.
No. Why can't I shoot? I really wish they fix this in a hotfix soon, cause before the things I cannot use. Oh, I got to. No, this is restore shield. Wait. Oh, so that's a glitch. So her weapons aren't de-highlighting after firing. You launch the torpedoes. Are an armored missile panda. You launch them. So the thing. So this is the bug that I was having when I was fighting earlier as well. It's fixed. Oh, I already had the update. You launch them and don't fire them. I mean, just small names, you know. Torpedo tubes. I mean, I fire the torpedoes, but I cannot aim at targets. You fire them out of. You fire them out of the one square. Click one of the squares. Ah! Okay, so they will go. They will get the guy. Right? I hope. You direct the torpedo. Oh, it's on the order. Oh, okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, they move. Oh, it's me. Oh, I control the torpedo. Okay, I gotta play as. Wait, what the? Huh? I'm confused. Did this guy play it already? Plasma torpedoes. I don't know, I'm so confused. Okay.
There's a breach in our defenses.
I didn't thought I was gonna head bump this motherfucker. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I got spooked? What? It says void ship ram? I don't know, I thought it was an attack. Why would I do this? Why do you think it did? I think it was an attack. I don't know. Do you think I read the names? I just click and boom. Oh my god. I'm scared they might run away. I feel... Oh. How do I see my shield? Do I have shield? Where do I see my shields? Well, we have no front shield, so reset the shields. Yeah, I'll reset the shields. My torpedoes went to shit as well. Ah, my back shields! Ah, my butt! Okay. Ouch. Do I have butt attack? I don't have butt attack. But I do have swing run. Yes. Oh. Really so close to killing them. I can launch torpedoes again. That's always an option. Okay, I'm gonna try to use my torpedoes for the first time. Ah, the torpedo now! Stop, sir! You're hurting me. Can I control the torpedo? No, I have to control me. Yes. Hit.
Oh, commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Oh, it don't do damage for some reason? What? I used the DOS already. Yes. Oh, nice! Yay, I win! Whee! Let's go! Trophies! Nice! Yay! Whee! Look at the squares on the sides. I looked. We got the pirates. I want to scan this world. Oh, begin. Oh, plasteel. This game has plasteel. My day has been made, guys. I have plasteel in Rogue Trader as well. Oh, I'm so happy. Not explore Sorrow's tomb. Oh, tomb. Don't extract unless it's a distance amount. How much? Only 5 plasteel. 5 is good. Ship combat gives you ship junk. You can trade them all to the navy. Perfect. Do you want to set up extraction to start producing plasteel? Yes. Oh, so I have 4. Okay, okay. And we have a tomb. This only applies to plasteel. Okay, 5 is good in plasteel specifically. Got it. And we have a tomb. A tomb. Imperial cartographers and chronicles know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a cyclopean tomb station on this orbit. The final resting place of Cornelio Soto, one of the discoverers of the Corona's expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulcher of the entire planet. This sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure on its own. Already explored? Okay. Everything else is pretty much rare in some fashion. Promethean is somewhat common as well. You need to ratio the extractions, but you will get more. Okay. Plus, still never use the extraction below 4 or provision. Adamantine, Xenotech, and Phlogiston get all you can. Most of them are 2-3 anyway. Okay, okay. Space dust. Let's follow the space dust. Trophies, I accept. More dust, let's go. Nice, okay. How do I guess I leave, right? I explored everything I had to explore here. Oh, this is giving me Stellaris vibes, but easier. I'm happy. Oh, Henrik's again. Jesus Christ, I cannot look to this man. Cannot look to that man. Okay, guys, but I think I'm gonna save the game here, and we can continue on the next stream because it's already 11 and I usually go to sleep by midnight, so yeah. Reminds me of Mass Effect. This is so cool, I love it. Another fun stream like always. Thank you for the last panel. Oh, thank you guys for being here, making company to me, helping me. All Harris has to do is smile at Panda Twin. Yeah, I'm not even angry with him anymore for leaving. Not even angry anymore. Good night, Panda. Get some Z. Yes, I'm gonna get some sleep. How do I go back to the bridge? Back to bridge. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Witcher 3. Okay, I'm very excited to continue playing Witcher 3. We have a lot to explore. And yeah, I think I'll be very casually having like 40 to 50 streams of a singular game on the channel because I just want to explore. So yeah, this is pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone. On Friday we're gonna have Darktide. Oh, another thing I need to tell y'all. Tomorrow, I'm not sure, but I think I might start stream by 1 hour and a half later. So around the same time I start like yesterday and today because of the update. I'm not sure if I can go work out at my new time scheduled that I scheduled with the gym. I'm not sure if it only works for next week or if I can go tomorrow by with the new time. But I will let you guys know, okay? I'll post a notice on Discord. So to let you guys know. Also, I will leave a pinned message just like I did today on the stream as well, okay? Mwah. Have a nice dreams, everyone. Bye bye. Love you guys. And I see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Yeah.